Chad, what's good, bro? Welcome. Oh, I didn't even check to see if my mic was alive. When I started up the stream, it is. What's up? Preston, yeah, 85 episodes, my dude. Crazy, huh? 85 live streams. It feels like just yesterday we was all starting. How you doing? Ready to cook up some heat tonight? Hey, Lisandro, what's up, my dude? Welcome. How you doing? I already know. It's funny because I saw the L and I already knew. I already knew, dog. I already knew. I gotta get this satellite sessions going. Mark Matic on the beat. What's up, bro? Welcome. Joshua. Peace to the gods. What's up? How y'all doing? You know what's funny is like I'd be working before I start my stream, and like I'd always be super tired. And it's like tonight I was like, oh man, I'm so tired. But then it's like as soon as I pop on the stream and y'all get here, I'll be getting a second wind of energy. So let's see, I'm getting the satellite sessions open now. So do you guys want me to find some vocal chops first, like I've been doing the last few streams, and then we'll build the beat around the vocal chops? I changed the latency too, so the responses should be a little quicker than normal, because I know before, I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, Lisandro, because before I had the latency was it was whatever the normal latency was. So I'm sure you guys noticed I was like probably 30 seconds to a minute behind your commenting, but I sped up the latency. I didn't make it on the super fast latency because I didn't know how that would affect the stream. So I wanted to start with this one first, and then the next stream maybe I'll see what the ultra fast latency looks like. Let's start a new session. Stream 85. I don't know what the key and the scale is going to be yet. Franz, what's good, bro? I'm glad you're here. So I downloaded a whole bunch of vocal chops. Like today, I believe it was Skydra who gave me his Splice subscription because he didn't want to use it, and so today was the last day that I could use the 2 free weeks. So I downloaded like 200 vocal chops. So I have a orifice of vocal chops. So let me see. I'll play some of them, and then I want you guys to tell me. I know you guys can't see them because it's on my MacBook, but I'm gonna play some and tell me what you guys like, and then we can build a beat around that. G minor. Let me see what I have in G minor. G minor. Splice is taking forever to load up. Let's see what this sounds like. You guys can't hear that, so let me turn on so that you guys can hear the vocal chops as they're playing in the background. Let me see. Put OBS. All right, so I'm gonna see if I have anything in G. Let me see if I set this up right. All right, so let me see if I have. Here's a G minor. This might work. It's gonna be 80 though. BPM. Spaced out.
Spaced out. Listen, listen out.
Oh, today's stream is basically collabing on a song. Here's another G minor.
I just gotta check.
Yeah, I just grabbed that because I was gonna use the sample though. I just gotta check. I might not have much in G minor for vocal chops. I have some G flat, G sharp minors.
Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. I flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take.
You like that spaced out, Mark? All right, I'll run with that. I gotta find it again though. It's like 80 BPM though, so it's gonna be like a kind of like a boom bap ish. Liam, guess what, bro? Guess what? Guess what time it is tomorrow?
Spaced out, spaced out.
All right, I'll run with that. So that's a G minor, I believe. So let me go ahead and I gotta export. I gotta send that to the other computer though. Wow. What? What do you mean I haven't? What do you mean I haven't downloaded it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I downloaded all this stuff. Oh, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? This makes absolutely no sense. Like I downloaded all this stuff. I guess I don't know. Spice got me effed up right now. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. But I do know tonight when I get done with the stream, I gotta. I don't know how Splice works. So like when your subscription's up, all the stuff that you bought, does it go away or does it just stay in a folder? Because if it just stays in a folder, then I'm good. But otherwise, I have to spend all night downloading 200 vocal chops. God knows I don't want to do that, but I got to get all these vocal chops off because I got some fire. Cool. All right, here we go. All right, we got action now, fellas. Um, maybe not tomorrow, only because it comes tomorrow and I got to do an unboxing tomorrow night on video. But after that, man, I'm gonna use. I told myself I'm gonna use the pass, and I'm gonna every morning when I get up, the first thing I'm gonna do in the morning is do at least an hour lesson so that I could learn because I don't want to. I want to get it down. I want to actually work with it. So every single morning when I get up, because I don't work until the afternoon, into the evening. So every single morning, my goal is to just take a lesson. What? Where did I send it to? Just uploaded it. Oh. Download. This is 80. So the BPM on this is going to be 80 tonight. So it's going to be a boom bap ish. What's up, chump? Flexing. Nick Portal. I think I said what's up, but just in case I didn't, say what's up. What's up, bro? Welcome. And show this in folder. Aqua spaced out. Yeah, so this is a G minor, 80 BPM. So this is what we're going to start with. I got to fix the volume over here one more time, and then I can start opening up stuff. I'm probably going to be a lazy bum again, and I'm probably going to simply find some chords. I'm not sure if I'm going to grab them from Chord Jam or if I'm going to grab them from, oh, that would be dope.
Spaced out, space.
Uh, what's up, Mr. A Die? I like how our vocals sound like this on this though. He said, make it 90, make it more boom bap. I don't think that the difference between 90 and 96 ain't gonna make it more or less boom bap. That's for sure. Let me see something though. Got another one over here. Make this unique real quick. Make unique. And see how this sounds. Stretch. Let's speed this up.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out.
We'll see. We'll see how this
Spaced
goes.
out,
But I feel like it.
spaced out.
Because it changes the tonality. And I don't know how many semitones that is. Um, you see if it stays in the same key. And I wish I had auto tune on here. So I'd figure that out easy.
Spaced out,
Come on, B.
spaced out. Spaced out.
Down one. And the beat's gonna be in G major. F it. It's gonna be in G major. So let me put some chords down real quick. And then I'm just gonna use I think I'm just gonna use Chord Jam. Actually, I don't even know if I have Chord Jam hooked up on here. Might not be using Chord Jam. So it's looking like I'm just gonna grab some chords from I thought I had some Chord Jam on here. I need to get my light together apparently. Thought I downloaded that plugin. Bam! Bam bam, what's good? Chris, I said what's up just in case you didn't hear me. Here, I'll give you guys the code. I was gonna put together some chords first. Let me put together some chords real quick, and then I'll give you guys the code. So I'll have everything in there. So once you log in, you'll have everything. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the chord progression 8 bars though. I'm just gonna make it 4. I lied. Lies.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced.
G major.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out.
Let's open up. You guys want a piano? Relly the Ruler, what's up? Destructo, what's good, bro? Welcome. Glad you could join. Do you guys want a piano? Man, we're thick in here tonight, man. Paul, that's a big pause. Do y'all want a regular piano or do y'all want like some kind of piano from Omnisphere to get this started? The sample's in G major. Omnisphere piano, bet. Say less, Mark. Say less. You already know. You already know what I want to pull out anyway. It's something from Omnisphere, you know. So, but I know y'all watch all the time. So, you know, sometimes you guys might get sick of me using the same stuff all the time. And that's fair enough as well. But I really like this piano, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Make the pattern.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out.
All right, so I'm gonna run with that. So now let's go ahead and get y'all some goods. I know what you want. So you think it sounds
Spaced
off?
out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out.
I think let me see. Because
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen. Spaced.
right. I got that first chord was off. I could have just, I guess, adjusted the chord, but you know.
Spaced out, spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out.
There you go, friends.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen.
All right, I'm about to send you guys stuff now.
Out, spaced out.
All right, so now I'm gonna open up the satellite sessions and give it to you. And give you guys the goods now. Satellite session. Satellite audio. Satellite audio. Look, I do what I want. Oh yeah. Yo, you missed it. I had to kick somebody out of the stream, man. On Sunday, I had to kick somebody out of the stream and ban them from the streams. And then not only did I have to ban them from the streams, they made another profile and I had to ban them again. And you know me, I'm like easy breezy, chill, but you know, I'll let you take a guess on who I had to ban from the who I had to ban. Yeah, falter. You're gonna open up so I can. Come on, Cletus. Come on. There we go. All right, I gotta enter in the password real quick. Um, Oops. 4G5. All right, so there's the password to the satellite sessions. I think from now on, I'm gonna try to just have that set up before I start the stream. That took a clean 20 minutes. Did it pin to the top? No. Gotta add the other satellite session. Satellite audio. Boom.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out.
I would have took that email and figured out how to use it. All right, so let me make sure that everything went through. Yep, so bam, you guys got action. It's there. So I'm going to let you guys I'm gonna let it breathe for a couple minutes so that you guys can you guys want, I mean, because obviously I don't want to just take over, because that's what, you know, y'all already know, I'll just take over. Y'all already know. Next thing you know, I'll have a completed beat done. And I want you guys' input. Right, bam. I had to boot him. And then he was like, you know, I'm not typically, okay, let me rephrase that. Now in my older days, I'm not typically one that's looking for drama. But it was like, what do you mean I pinned the wrong thing? Oh, I'm not one that's typically looking for drama. But it was like, he was like, Jesus. Here we go. I'm gonna have to reopen this app up. Man, see what's jacked up is I freaking, I, is anybody else having a problem getting into the session? I gotta get OBS Studio standard. I gotta get off of this Streamlabs OBS. And Streamlabs OBS just changed over to, because they've been catching a lot of flack from stealing OBS's name, so they changed to Streamlabs Desktop. And it's been working kind of funky today. Didn't work. 4W6, 4G5, W8. Oh, I put a B instead of an 8. Maybe if I wasn't an idiot, you guys could have got in there. It's my bad. It's supposed to be an 8 instead of a B in the third set of numbers. And OBS is acting ridiculous right now. 4W6. Yeah, but he said that he freaked out. He freaked out because he was like, when I critiqued this song. But it's like, dude, what do you want me to say? Like, you're mad that I critiqued your song in the manner in which I did, but I'm never mean. You guys already know. And I stress that, like, it's not my point or my goal is to make somebody feel like crap for something that they submitted. My goal is to give you my honest opinion on what I think. You know, obviously being, you know, as polite as possible, I guess, or respectful as possible. Because I got to understand that just because it may not be my cup of tea doesn't mean it's somebody else's cup of tea. So I look at it from the objectivity of how it sounds, how it's mixed, all the other stuff. My goal isn't to be like, that beat's trash, because it might be trash to me, but it might be fire to somebody else. All right, everybody's in? Bet. Everybody's in. So, thanks, Chris. I got it, but I wish I would have just had somebody else do it because I was having trouble. Man, I was struggling to get into the text on the Streamlabs. The irony of it being your stream and you being like, well, what do you guys want from me? Because there's a bunch of people who are in right now, so you guys are all in. So I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have to do much. I'll probably do, well, Franz is here, so I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what, I know Franz will come with some fire drums or 808.
Spaced out, listen.
Yo, that hi-hat loop is dope, but can you extend it to 4 bars and change it a little bit at the second part? Or do you guys, you want me to just loop that twice? I mean, if not, you know, I mean, this works. It sounds good.
Spaced out, listen out. Spaced out, listen.
I appreciate that. I just like that for variety. Like whenever you send like the drums, like whenever we get drums, like kicks and stuff like that, if it's like 4 bars, send me hi-hats always 4 bars. But like if we do something that's trap, the kick drum, I like to get like 8 bars so I can switch up to first and the second half, because that makes it much easier to arrange, because then it just makes it so much easier to chop and arrange. The same with 808. If I can get like an 808 or a bass pattern, if it's going to be 8 bars, then 8 bars so it can switch up a little bit. And, you know, obviously you guys get what I'm saying. I don't have to beat a dead horse. Xanda, I'm sorry. I think I said what's up to you, but if I didn't, bro, welcome. I seen you earlier. I was all over the place. You know, obviously it's these are fun and it's getting easier because I've done it a few times. But dude, the first time I did this, man, it was hectic because like you don't know what to expect, but everybody enjoys doing this. So it's like I'm thinking everybody's starting to enjoy doing this. So it makes it fun because everybody wants to create and throw in a piece. So like what's going to be dope is like Mark will do a rap. I'll probably rap on this too because I'm pretty sure this is going to probably turn out fire because everybody who's contributing typically brings some heat, you know. So
Spaced out, listen out. Spaced out, listen out. Spaced out, listen out.
One of these notes sounds a little off though.
Spaced out.
I mean, I guess it sounds fine with that, but it sounds off with the singing.
Listen out. Spaced out. spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen.
Hey, bust the cap, just to let you see, this is what the root notes are. So the root note is G, a D, a D sharp, a C, and a B. So these are the root notes of the chord progression. Oh, it's too cold. Cole, why you change your name, bro? I like that too cold. That should be like, since that's like your stream name. Yeah, I'll give you another um pro tip. And I don't know if it's necessarily a pro tip. I mean, if you want to switch your name up and because you're doing music and stuff like that, but I would keep all of my names on social the same. So like if people already call you Too Cole, or since you already have streaming and stuff like that, I would just keep Too Cole as your beat name. You know, again, you can do whatever you want because it's your beat name. But if that's already what you go by, that's just what you should go by. The only reason I switched up my name is because I didn't want my kids calling me Cataract. You know what I'm saying? Like when they eventually, knew their dad was doing music and stuff like that, because they're gonna be like, "Why they call you Cataract?" And I'm about to be like, "Because your dad used to smoke a lot." So I didn't want to go by that name anymore. So I basically switched up. And if I didn't choose such a, I was young, like I was like 17 when I chose my musician name. So if I wasn't so young and I would have chose the better name, I would have just kept my name. But I rebranded for that reason because I just didn't want, you know. But if you're gonna go by Xanda, then I would change everything, all your socials to that. So I would change your Instagram, I would change your Twitter, your Twitch handle, I would change all my handles to the same so that all your followers and supporters won't be confused. What's up, Wallace? Yeah, but you can be, so what, you can be Too Cold too or something. Or I mean, like look at um I mean, I guess if you can be Xanda on Instagram or whatever, um but or you can be like Two Cole, like the number two in Cole, you know, or one TO in Cole, or Two Cole IG. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get around that. That's no problem. Like I wanted to just be something something something, but I couldn't get something something something. And so then that's when I put the HTK to hit the keys, because that was already my beat tag, but I just wanted my all my socials to be like something something something. But since I couldn't get one of my socials to be something something something, that's when I just added the HTK to the name, even though it was already hit the keys, was in the beat tag. That was kind of easy for me. Um, just something to think about. My session crash. Did my session crash? Sometimes my session crashes. What I always recommend too is after you put something in, save it.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen.
Those hi hats are dope though.
Out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Out. Spaced out.
I know sometimes, you want to avoid things. And again, I mean, it's all up to you. I'm not trying to tell you what you have to do or I'm just giving you some ideas or some just suggestions through some things that I've seen and I've already gone through. If you already kind of got some people who support you and rock with you, you want to keep those people and not confuse those people. And like, you have a Twitch and stuff like that. So it's just easier to not have to rebrand your Twitch, to rebrand your music, to, you can just get all your supporters and all your followers and everybody who knows you to they already follow Too Cole. For sure. Let me I'm gonna throw some effects on this piano, but I'm gonna automate the piano. So that's the frustrating thing about this, is like when I start messing with stuff, it's going to change what I have in satellite audio. I'm gonna move this piano over for now. 3. I'm gonna throw some effects on it.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen.
Do you want me to just send you? Do you need the whole beat? Because I know you can just record, or I kind of want to get a kick drum in there before, because obviously I know you're gonna record something and send it to me. So, is somebody working on like a kick? Because I'll put a kick in there. I just don't know what you guys are working on. Chris kind of going for like a boom bap-ish beat. Mark's gonna kick. I'll probably kick a rap on here as well. I don't know if I'm gonna write my rap tonight though. I might write my rap tomorrow. But if nobody's got like a okay, no, yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm just asking if anybody was working on any, because I'm kind of just sitting here hanging out. I'll put some drums in there. And get a snare in there as well. No, I got him from Splice. I don't know if this is gonna be the one, but
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen.
I like that either. The root notes of the chords are a G, a B, No, I'm sorry. The root notes of the chords are G, D sharp, D flat or whatever, C, and a B.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen.
Thanks for representing the drums.
Out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Out.
Thanks for whoever sent the drums. I'm gonna see now. So here's one more thing I gotta ask though. Franz, is there any way that you can, is that just a loop, or is there any way that you can separate the clap and the kick from here? I'm gonna have to chop that up. Or I might just take that pattern and pencil it in. So that, because there's gonna be parts where I'm gonna have, where I pull, where I'm not having the kick play with the drum, I guess that makes sense.
Spaced out.
Okay.
Spaced out.
Can you, I know it's a lot, but can you just separate those for me so I can stick them all into the, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It just makes it easier, you know, to arrange, when I'm going to arrange the beat, it just makes it easier.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Out.
Yes, sir. And then we got Bam with some more vocals. Yes, sir.
Spaced out. Listen, listen.
That's dope too. Hey.
Spaced out.
Yo.
Spaced out.
These collabs be dope, man. I for real want to do this like every week, man. This be dope. This is dope. This is dope.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen. Out. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen.
Yeah, spaced out, man. I'm spaced out, gone and lunar. Yeah, me too, Mark. Me too. Yo, I'm spacing. Yes, I'm out there like I'm lunar. Yes, sir. Oh, you always make me spot. Liam, I don't even gotta look. I know that's Liam. That's fire. Oh, that's fire. Hey yo, I'm spacing out there, something like I'm lunar. Right there in my brain as it grows like a tumor. Growing like a tumor. I'm moving with the age, okay, being a boomer. Yo, I'm spacing like a tuna. My brain growing like it is a tumor. Growing like a tumor. Growing like a tumor. With the age, Yo, this is super dope. Right. Yo, this is so dope. I know I've said it like I've said it like 10 times, but this is so dope. Um, this is so dope. Let me see here. I'm gonna start dragging some of this stuff into the program. I don't know if I'm gonna use those first couple bars I put together. You have sent.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen. Spaced out.
Okay.
Listen. Listen.
Is this last note in key? I'll see when I export all this stuff in. Y'all were like, we're not even gonna play around tonight. We're about to cook up some heat. I want to do this again on Friday, but Friday is up in the air on a video because I haven't really done any like plugin. I guess I did that plugin video yesterday, but it was kind of an extension off of a review I did last week. And tomorrow I'm gonna do the unboxing.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen.
It's tomorrow I'm gonna do the unboxing, so it just depends on what you guys get what I'm saying. It just depends on if anything comes out in the next couple of days, because I haven't really done what I typically do on YouTube. And then next week I'm gonna do my favorite VSTs plugins. That's another video. That's not what I typically do. And Mark, as soon as I get this stuff into here, I'm gonna send you a copy. Oh, did it do that again? Sending me two M's. Need the one. Oh, I don't think I have Bam's vocal. Gotta rename all
Listen, listen, loud.
Family Man. Start getting this gig. We got hat loop. Shout out to Brands for labeling everything. Oh, I did have
Spaced out,
Bam.
spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Spaced out, spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Did have it. Like I'm missing something. Liam, right? And this is the try to see. Damn. Get a little confusing sometimes.
Spaced out, spaced out.
Chris.
Listen, listen, loud.
All right, and then the last piece. Kind of want to.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, loud.
All right. So now I gotta mute everything in satellite sessions for a minute, but I'll hear it once if somebody else drops something in there. I mean, I don't think we really
Spaced
need.
out, spaced out. Listen, listen,
Oh,
loud.
Mr. Adai, did you see that? The last note is a B. Resending. All right, cool. Let me know when you let me know when it hits the thing. Actually, to make it easier for me, might have messed that up. Let me know when it's recent. I'm gonna start putting some of this stuff over here so I can send Mark a copy so he can record. Then after I do that, I'm gonna start putting some effects on some of this stuff.
Space
Oh
down,
man.
space down.
Yo,
Listen.
yo, friends, I think it got everything, man. I don't think it just gave me the. Let me look at it again. I gotta look at it again. When you recorded it, it might have recorded everything. That's weird. We'll try it again. Dick. But what? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It does what it wants to, I guess, apparently. I'm not in control of the software. The software is in control of me. Boom. All right, we got that. So get rid of this. Get the hi-hat down here. This is everything so far. Do that in a second. I gotta mute all this stuff. Satellite sessions for a second. Mute sheet. Mr. A die. Which one is it? Not that one. Not that one. Gotta be this. Yep, that's it. Mute that. This. This. So. What did I do last? This is the thing that throws me off is that. Oh, because it's connected to one. Gotta move.
Space down, space down. Listen. Space down, space down.
Mark, I'm just gonna give you it in pieces. So we'll delete that. delete this, and then I'll just give you, a little bit to punch into. Just give me 16 bars. So let me export this real quick so I can send it to Mark. It's definitely not mixed or nothing, Mark, but it's just enough to get you so that you can record. I'm just sending it in Yo, you already know I don't have music theory like that. It won't let you upload anymore. What? I'll save it and then I'll shut this down and open it back up. Go to Gmail. Mark. I know better. FL files. Do, 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 do. All right, I got that to Mark. Now let me open up FL. I gotta reopen up FL Studio. I know the session shut down. I feel like Puffy. He shut down the studio. Beans in here doing your taxes again? That's it. Studio shut down. If you know, you know. No, it's 90 BPM. 90. I should have sent that. We changed it from 80 to 90. Nine zero. All right, let me see if I can open this back up. Satellite sessions. Oh, and I meant to tell you too. Dylon. I got a couple other homies that I think you'll like too, Liam. They're really chill dudes. I've been knowing these dudes my whole life, but they're guitar players too. And I kind of want to do something where we can do jam out sessions. Obviously I'm not going to be doing any jamming out, but I think it would be dope if you guys jammed out together and like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to if you don't want to. But I know obviously you were talking about we're doing some like, like little classes and stuff like that where, you're teaching me as we're teaching other people or whatever on stream, which I think would be dope for you because I think that'll help grow your subscriber base when people get to see you, meet you, and see, you know what I'm saying? You'll get to show them, your skills and stuff. I think that'll just help your page grow. But I got the two homies. They've been playing for at least 20 something years as well. And one of them, I always say when I do videos, and I'm like, this dude, my homeboy, Funky L or Puke sent me this guitar sample that I'd be doing demonstrations on. And then another friend of mine, this dude Tomcat, that's been my dude for 25 years. Um, he's pretty dope at guitar too. He just bought this super fire guitar. I'm like, and he's like, one day you're gonna get here. I said, brother, there's no way I'm ever gonna be spending $2,500 on a guitar. But I think that would be dope. Yeah, I think that would just be super dope. You know what I'm saying? Like do virtual jam sessions. What's up, musically? And obviously, musically can jump into. We'll just do like a joint like Zoom call, and then you know what I'm saying. Obviously, I'll have everybody's links to their to all your stuff, all your socials, whatever you want people linked up to. But I think that that'll be dope. It's good. How you doing? I don't know if you caught any of what I just said. You hopped in right as I was talking about. Liam was talking about doing teaching some guitar classes. They're basically teaching me, but as he teaches me, we teach other people. We make it a live stream. I got a couple other buddies who are super dope on the guitar. One of them raps too. So I mean that would be good collabs and stuff like that as well. So I figured, you can hop in there too. Everybody can jam. You can give because everybody's got different tips, and tricks and stuff, and how they got better and stuff like that. So I feel like the more hands on it, the more people can be reached, and the more people can be taught. And obviously, you're teaching me, and you're helping me with content. And in return, I would obviously want to return that favor. So, obviously you can stream whenever you want to. I'm going to try to send everybody to all you guys' pages. It's just something that could sincerely grow because you're giving something to people. No, the code change stayed the same, but when I rebooted everything, the session closes. So as soon as I shut down the program, the session closed. So when I reloaded and restarted the program, I had to re-enter in the code in order to open the session back up. No, I knew you played the drums and I knew you played the guitar. I didn't know you played 5 instruments though. I played the drums a little bit, not enough that I'd be confident to play on stream, but I play a little bit. Um, I play FL Studio nice though. You know what I'm saying? I'm nice in FL Studio. Guess my voice is a instrument. I'm nice on the mic too. You know what I'm saying? Your boy's a killer on the mic. Oh, it's funny. All right, so I'm muting everything for a second so that I can play what we got. This is what we got. I'm gonna start throwing some effects on some of this stuff so I can like boost up these drums, and this is kind of what we got so far. All we really have is a loop. Let me get everything back over here. I want to mix it before I start tracking it out. But this is a satellite session. I know you just got here musically, so everybody contributed. I found the vocal chop from Splice. Bam sings. I put down some chords that I basically got from orb chords. And then Chris added the flute, Liam added the guitar, Mr. Adai added the pad, and Franz did the drums.
Space down, space down. Listen, listen out. Space down, space down. Listen, listen out. Space down.
I think that's pretty solid. Let me get some of this stuff on track. So this is on 4. Actually, I want to make this one 3. Put Bam on 4. Oh no, I can't put that. Six. Bam, I seen that you said you just hit another melody. Give me just 1 second and I'll get to that. But Liam with another fire guitar. But knock on this.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen.
Is it still not working right? Yeah, TikTok isn't my thing. I'm not, TikTok isn't for me. I mean, I've done a couple videos. I had a video get, I think like 2,000, 3,000 views on TikTok. TikTok's my fault because it's just not like me. It's not what I like doing. I don't like doing short form content. I like doing, um, I like doing the stuff that I do. Oh, bust a cap, that was you sent the guitar. I like doing like the kind of stuff that I do that you guys see. So like I don't like I'm just not for short content, I guess. Friends with the bass. And then Bam, you said so is this a different version?
Spaced out, spaced out.
Spaced out, spaced out.
I kind of gotta get I don't know why I did it like that though. Yeah, I don't know why it recorded it like that, France, but you gotta I hate to say it, but you gotta resend it to me. I don't know why I did it like that.
Spaced out. Spaced out.
Oh, maybe you don't. Maybe it's just because everything else is still going. Duh. See, I'm still getting used to this too. Got everything. That's super weird, but it's dope. Like it's got that little whatever that noise is that's going with it. It's pretty dope. So why is it like that though? Franz, is that supposed to be there? Is that noise supposed to be there? Because I don't know why it's like that, but on one of them it's there and one of them it's not there. Like, I don't have a problem with it being there though. I think it sounds kind of dope.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen,
Listen,
listen. Loud. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Loud. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen.
So I think I'm gonna run this at the second half of the verses because that's fire. So like when I like do something when I like drop a bunch of stuff out, and then I'm just gonna have that run in. Yeah, I know it's a big bass, but I think it kind of sounds dope though. Like I don't know. I mean, y'all let me know. I think that sounds dope though. I mean, I'm not even opposed to it being there. I'm not opposed to it being there. Um, but It's up to you. If you want to send it to me clean, you can. If not, I mean, I'm with it. Yeah, man. I wish I would have played piano when I was younger. I'm trying to I'm trying to get my kids to rectify those decisions of not playing piano. But my daughter likes the piano. And her both my kids have guitars. I just bought my son that little drum thing to see if he likes it. And if he likes it, then I'm gonna get him like a big drum set, like a electronic one though. And then my daughter has a little keyboard, and she has two guitars. So I'm gonna get her lessons so she can start playing that because she likes to sing and she likes. I got her karaoke machine. I want to push my kids towards music if they want to mess with it, they can. I want them to be smart and pay attention to school and stuff, but if they want to do music, I'm definitely here for that. I'm definitely here for that.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen.
All right, so first I'm going to mess with Bam's vocals real quick. I'm just gonna throw them in.
Space out.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so see, you were right. You were right. That was something in Satellite Sessions that was still going. Is it this stem right here?
Spaced out. Space.
Okay. Maybe I should just look in chat. I'm sure Mr. 8 I said that, huh?
Space.
Oh, well. I mean, it's dope that we still have it. But it would have been even doper. Well, no, it wouldn't have been even doper because I want to give everybody their credit for what they did. I was gonna say it would be even doper if it just happened by accident, but it's not fair either. Everybody deserves credit.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen,
Listen.
listen out.
This is about to be, how I always say, I'm not with the 8-bar intros on a boom bap beat. I'm definitely gonna 8-bar intro this because I'm gonna use that. Wow. I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna have the singing come in, and then I'm gonna have the beat drop. Did I get a spam in the middle of the live stream? That's definitely a first. Yeah, that vocal yell sounds real cool. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm gonna make it like a 8-bar intro, because I'm gonna use that yelling at the beginning. Just because I know y'all haven't heard it yet tonight, and we need it in our lives.
My girl abandoned her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
Yo, I don't even be knowing how why didn't y'all tell me that the volume was doo-doo? Y'all could have told me to turn it up a little bit, so y'all could have enjoyed it. I know y'all like this dude.
Space out. Spaced out. Listen.
I thought I just muted that. That's what kills me too, is sometimes when y'all unmute stuff, like, y'all be unmuting stuff for the session. Like, man, gotta mute that for a second. Chris, did you see another version of the flute? Give me a second before I mess with that. Let me get these vocals.
Space out. Space out. Space out.
Why does it sound like there's some paper or something going, Bam?
Space out.
like he got mad and crumpled up the paper and was like, spaced out. Dark Wizard, welcome. If I didn't say what's up to you, my apologies. Welcome. And just because it was so low, let me run it back.
My girl abandoned her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
OT, welcome, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a vocal assistant on here.
Space out. Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. 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 Space out.
When y'all talking about I got the gold and I'm not giving it out, what's that? Oh man. Yo, I figured that by now, y'all, that's what the community's for. I'm not hoarding y'all's talents. I want y'all all to collab with each other. I figured by now all you guys had each other's email addresses. I don't care if y'all share each other's email addresses in the comments on do that. I want y'all to collab. Oh, y'all can't even see me. I need to put my face back up here. I want y'all to collab though, man. I want y'all all to be working together. I like the community, everybody doing stuff together, all that stuff. So it's like, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm hoarding you guys' information. That was never the goal. I'm just always making beats and stuff. So it's not like, I don't do a lot of typing in the chat and stuff like that. But I mean, I want y'all to, collaborate. I want y'all to be sending the tracks and that y'all making together on Sunday, all that other stuff, you know? Where am I? Yeah, I was in space. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of talented people in here. Everybody, I mean, everybody in here right now is pretty talented. So it's like I feel like as a whole, the whole community could make some just solid music. And then it's one of those things to where if everybody's making music together and everybody's, doing their at least their best to push out the music to their audience and the people who follow them, because obviously I get that there's levels to everybody's at a different point, everybody's at a different place, everybody has a different amount of subscribers, whatever. The goal isn't here for me isn't to my goal is to share all the music that we make together with everybody who follows me, who's a subscriber of mine, so on and so forth. So then everybody I work with is obviously going to get the attention of whoever is, listening to the music from my subscriptions or so on and so forth. I want you guys to do the same thing, even if it's not me included. So even if you pull me out of the equation and you guys are collaborating together, I would still want you guys to put all your effort and all that stuff into putting the music that you're creating together in front of you guys' respective audiences, because that's going to help everybody in the community grow, if that makes sense. We have a collab CD done. I just have to, it's on me. At this point, it's on me because I just have, I'd be so busy, and I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm not going to cap, but I'd be doing so many videos, live streaming, working, just doing other stuff. I just be so busy, man. I haven't had time to finish mixing and mastering that CD. So it's on me. It's literally on me. The reason we don't have the first stream CD out. But I figured it's time to start working on the second CD because we've been putting it off for 3 months now. We've had the CD done basically for 3 months. 2 months maybe, I'm not sure. 2-3 months. But we got a fire CD done. And I figure they're just going to get better. So I'm trying to take more of a backseat and let you guys do. That's why I wanted to get the satellite sessions going, is because I want to let you guys do more of the beat creating. Like maybe I can do the chords so everybody can see what's going on with the chords. And then I can do some writing, or I can just focus on mixing the beat and putting everything together, and then make it a true collab album versus maybe 2 people send a melody and then I do the whole beat and then I rap on it. I mean, I feel like this is a better route.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. 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 Spaced out,
Spaced out. Listen,
listen, listen,
listen out. Spaced out.
spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
out. Spaced out.
Spaced out.
Listen,
Listen, listen, listen.
out. Spaced out.
Spaced out.
Listen,
Listen, listen, listen.
out. Spaced out.
Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
out. Spaced
out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
out. Spaced
out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
out. Spaced
out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
out.
Rello, my man, what's good, bro? We got a super collaboration going on. This is what everybody is sending so far. And I have one thing from Chris. I just can't, it'll clash with this other guitar. There's a lot going on here, too. Everybody sent stuff through satellite sessions tonight.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Somebody unmuted everything.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out.
So I gotta mix this and get this together. I mean, you can send something, but if you send something, it's probably going to be, I don't know where I'm going to put it at yet. So I'm just going to be frank. I'll take anything. If it's fire, I'll figure out a way to get it in the beat. So whether it has to be a piece of the second verse or a piece of an outro, or I don't know what I mean, if it's dope, and I'm not saying that you're not going to put anything dope out, so don't think that that's what I'm implying. What I'm implying is if you send me something and it's dope, I'm going to figure out a way to get it in the beat. You're a musician, so you know how to blend stuff in with music, so you'll know how to do your part to make it fit. So if you send me something that fits, I'll make it work. You know what I'm saying? um that's not a problem. Oh, let me throw a soft clipper on here. Lord have mercy. I'll throw the initial clipper on there, but it's just too. Override it, ya bish. The only problem I have with the initial clipper, it's very fire, but like when I'm using like a whole bunch of plugins, for some odd reason, it just doesn't work the great. I mean, it works great, but it lags stuff. I didn't know that when I did the review on it. I still think it's a super dope clipper. It works fine on my Mac, but on this computer, man, when I throw it on there, it just makes everything lag. Everything works at the normal speed, but it lags. I got that. I gotta split that too. Damn it. I got like 3 snares going. This, split this by channel. Uh, that's gonna have to be the last thing. Libra snare 13. Has that always been in there? You know what's extra stupid? You know what's extra stupid? I freaking my dumb self. I put my waves on my MacBook because I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the MacBook because that's gonna be the computer I'm zooming off of. And so since I'm zooming off that computer and I'll probably be using the other computer to stream, I was like, let me just throw waves on that computer so that my GTR stomp and all that stuff is on the computer that I'm going to be using to practice. And I can't get to GTR stomp right now because it's on my freaking other computer. Uh, uh, it's all good though. I don't have nothing that I want when it comes to when it comes to fire, dude. And then there's two of them though. So Liam and my man Chump Flexing both sent some fire guitars, man. I mean, this beat is about to be solid because there's gonna be so many different pieces in which I can build the beat off of. You know what I'm saying? Bet. So I just think this is about to be a heater. Make sure you hit that like button. No, you know what I'm saying? If you're in here hanging out, get those likes up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. They're all great talents, man. Y'all made this possible. I was just a palette in order for you guys to be able to paint your magical stroke. Well, let's take that back. That's a big pause. In order for you guys to paint your art on. This is a fire one though. And I feel like honestly, I feel like every time it's just gonna get better. Like I feel like the more we do this, I just feel like it's just gonna keep getting better and better and better and better. You guys are all dope. You like that, OT? That's a big pause.
FBI, open up!
All right. So now I think I haven't. I mean, I'm not even gonna hold you, Chris. Um, I haven't finished my verse on that last collab. I have to finish my second verse. I only have the first verse, and I don't really want to kick the verse again. Did you even hear the verse? Were you there when I kicked the first verse? I don't want to kick the verse again because there's a latency on the mic. So like every time I rap, that's why I don't rap as much on live streams on Sundays is because there's a latency. So it makes it feel like I'm off beat. And so yeah, it's not by much, but like I can hear it. So every time I go back, if I look at a stream or something, I'm like, ugh, man, it's frustrating because when you know, like I rap like, y'all know how I rap. I rap like, um, I'm very cadence driven. So everything has to fit in the pocket. So when you rap like that and you hear yourself back, and it's because there's a latency on the mic, um, it's kind of frustrating. I don't. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. Maybe every time that we do a song, because I'm going to. My goal is by next Wednesday, because I know I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be able to do it Friday because I'm going to have to prepare for a video Friday. I'm shooting a video tomorrow. But my goal is by next Wednesday is to get it to where I'm off of Streamlabs, I'm on OBS, and then I have everything installed so that I can have, like, you know, see above my name, so that I can have the latest subscriber stuff come in, the chat stuff roll in, so then I can clip some of this stuff that we're doing and put it out in videos whenever I do a song with one of these or whatever the case is, or when somebody sends me stuff, like if when Mark sends me these verses, then I can make the video focused on, I can just cut it up and I can make it like everybody contributing beats, you guys' comments will show up so it doesn't look like I'm crazy and I'm talking to myself. And then just show the process of making the song, everybody collabing, everybody's commentaries, then me mixing the song. And then I want to wait though to drop the video until I drop the song on Spotify or whatever. So then we can direct them from the video to Spotify, if that makes sense. Like I'm gonna do splits. Obviously, I don't necessarily push Spotify like that, so the splits are gonna be small to start off. But if we keep doing it consistently, you know, it's something that can grow. But I'll always give splits to everybody who contributed, whether it's a small portion, or at least something, you know. A few pennies is better than no pennies. Yeah, I know Timberland has a stream too. You did a 16. Did you send it to me? I bet you didn't send it in satellite sessions though. I'm not even gonna complain though. You know what I'm saying? If you just send me a rap, I'll take it. I'm not even gonna complain. I know that's so hypocritical, but I get it. It might be a little much to. I guess you could just record the vocal and then I'm not gonna complain. Mark gets a pass. I guess Falter's not here anyway. He's the only person that would complain. Dude, I seen Eldre try the satellite thing, and dude, it looked like he was about to go insane, but I'm sure he has like hundreds of people, subscribers who were in there. So like everybody just jumped in and was just sending random stuff. Nothing was matching up. I could see his head was about to explode because when he would go back to his satellite sessions, there'd be like 30 new wave tracks in there, and that's just too much. When you open it up and you're not expecting 30 new tracks and it's 30 new different sounds that you've never heard just hitting you in your ear, that's a little much. All right, so let me go ahead and Control B, Control B, Control. This is what we're gonna do. Musically, you said something too? Let me go grab that real quick. I don't see it yet, Miss Lady. All right, so to start off, I'm going to this out. This out. This is where's that owl? That's fire. Oh, I like it. I like it. All right, but I don't want these in here, so take. take this out. Stretch mode. Don't want to leave the drum stuff out. On an EQ. Oh, I wish I had my reverb. I wish I had my reverb.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Spaced out,
Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
listen
Listen.
out.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Listen
Listen.
out.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Listen
Listen.
out.
Spaced out, spaced out.
Take this out first. I think that's what's throwing everything off.
Spaced out. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Listen
Listen.
out.
Oh yeah, I already did that, bro. Maybe you probably said it before I said it though. Yeah, trying to figure out what's wrong sometimes is the curse. Control S this. Last time, oh my god, was it the last time we did this when I didn't save the beat and the computer crashed and then I had to freaking make the whole beat? Oh, you weren't here for that, Chris. That was a pain in the arse. I had to I didn't save it and I tracked out the whole beat and then the computer died. Yeah, I just saved. I just saved. It was so tragic, man. I was like, oh, what's going on? Yeah, it was tough because I was tired. I was about to end the stream, but I didn't want to end the stream without the complete beat. So then I had to, and it was like a long beat. Like it was a lot going on because everybody's contributing. So it's just like one of those things to where you want to emulate what you just did, and it was just a headache. It was a headache. It was worth it because that beat was fire, but it was um it was kind of frustrating. I think I'm gonna. Rio, my guy, my homie, bro. Anytime I hit you, anytime you have a problem, because I saw that you were having problems. But the thing is, you need to send me an email so I have your email address. Because I know that you've had a problem in the past. So shoot me an email to either something 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 htk@gmail.com so I have it, because your messages weren't coming up in on the feed. So you were sending me messages and I'd get a notification on like YouTube on my computer, but then the message, sometimes messages get delete, YouTube deletes messages. I never delete a message. So like unless it's something super disrespectful, like, if you're saying something, just that's super disrespectful, then I might delete that. But if like you're knocking a product or you're giving your experience of the product, I'll never delete that comment, because just as I'm doing a demonstration about the product, it's not my job to protect these companies. It's my job to do the best demonstration that I could do for you guys so that you guys can get a look at the product and see if it's something that you want to use, and to not inappropriately represent the company as well. Like I'm not getting paid by most of these companies. I'm not going to say no companies never paid me to do a review, but I'm not getting paid for my opinion to be swayed. I'm more loyal to you guys than I am to a company that's I'm doing a review on, because I'm simply doing a review on the company to let you guys know what this thing does that you're being advertised to, that you're going to see somewhere, whether it's on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, wherever it is that you are on social media, you're going to probably see these products. So if you ever have a problem, feel free to email me. And not every company do I have a relationship with, but I know them because they got at me basically. And I had talked to that owner of that company for like probably 2 3 hours one day, and I know his partner. I've done reviews on their stuff. I mean, I'll do reviews on their stuff because I don't have a problem with them. I always give my honest opinion, but always send me, if there's a problem, let me know in the comments, because I'll get at the company, and then if there's a problem and they don't resolve the issue, then I'll take my review down. Like I don't have to leave a review up. Like if I feel like a company's getting over you and robbing you or doing something wrong, I'll take the video down, and I might even, depending on what the circumstance is, I'll do a reenactment video talking about the issues at that company. I'll put pressure on a company in order to make it right. And so he as soon as I talked to him, he told me he was going to give you a refund right away. So I know that's a long story. Hope you're still in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hope you're still in here and listen to all that. Otherwise, everybody just had to hear that long spiel for. Okay, yeah, man. But if there's ever a problem, I have no problem reaching out to the companies. Now, if it's issues like where, because I get a lot of issues where people just have issues downloading stuff, and I'll explain it in my video, and then it's like there's 100 comments like on those Octane videos. I explained how to do it. So if you didn't do what I did and you're asking me to do something special, watch the video again. I'm not going to comment on somebody who I explained in the video how to download something. I'm not reaching out to the company for you because I've explained to you how to do it. You didn't watch that far into the video. You didn't choose to, you already get it. I put the information out there for you. Like in that video, I showed the first Octane, I showed how to do all the downloading. So it's like, I'm not, or like Virtual Power, I showed how to put the expansion packs in there. So you just follow directions. So sorry. You sent your vocals through? Oh, snap. I'm about to grab them right now. I got the vocals. Yeah, boy. I wish I had your freaking template saved on this computer, Mark. I got a dope template for your vocals. It's on my other computer. let's go ahead and I'm gonna mute it for just a second. I want to hear it, but I want to hear it how it's gonna sound. So I want to figure out this verse before I have it drop in because it's gonna be too chaotic when it hops in. When it hops in and everything is going. Liam, I'm probably gonna have your guitar go just during the chorus, and then I'm gonna have this other one go at the end of the verse, and then I'm gonna have yours be the chorus because I want to let the beat breathe a little bit because there's gonna be a lot going on with once the vocals start coming in and stuff. I'm just gonna need room for everything to be able to hear the vocals and everything as well. I don't know how this is gonna sound. I haven't even messed with the arranging this, but I kind of want to hear Mark's verse.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slower. I heard you when you told him. I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoking, I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space. Your departure hurt him more than a slap in the face, yeah.
Oh, Mark, you gave me more than 16 bars though. You gave I guess you gave me about 20 bars. I might have to cut part of this. I don't know if I'm able to make the beat. And I guess maybe I can't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can work my magic. Or maybe I'll cut part of it. Like maybe I'll cut this part and then I'll have this coming at the end or something.
Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't done with all the smoking, I'd be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space. Your departure hurt him more than a slap in the face, yeah.
I'll figure it out. I hear some drums which sound like they're about to be fire in this. like it sounds like let me see. Yo. You already knew what I want. It's like this song just keeps evolving.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Yeah, that's fire, Marco.
Listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are, yeah. Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space. Your departure hurt him more than a slap in the face, yeah.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are, yeah. Markmatic, I got one voice but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space. Your departure hurt him more than a slap in the face, yeah.
Yo, I gotta figure out what I'm about to write. like Mark made me want to write now.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, listen, listen.
Yeah, I got it. So, by no means am I trying to, I'm going to take it. By no means. So I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to be funny. But for future references on these collabs, I'm only going to take them through satellite sessions. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's the satellite, you got to download satellite sessions into your computer, because it just makes it easier to manage. You know, obviously you're the last person sending something. I'm not going to complain you didn't know. So I'm not trying to have like a funky attitude. I'm not trying to be angry and ornery like I get sometimes. But just download satellite sessions because it makes it so much easier. And then with that too, it allows for everybody to be able to hear what everybody's doing. So it allows for, while you're making your part, it's going to be in the session. So you're able to put your guitar around whatever, you know, if that makes sense. So it makes everybody can build their pieces together. The only reason I'm not complaining about Mark is because his vocals don't need to be harmonized with the beat. Mark got a teacher's pass. Oh, that's gonna work perfect.
Spaced out.
Yeah, that's about to work perfect right here.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are, yeah. Markmatic, I got one voice but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been and how we got to where we are, yeah. Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? Sometimes I think about you and I.
Actually, I'm just gonna throw the same exact effects I have. I really wish I had GTR stop.
Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him I've been time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I be. I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him I've been a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him I've been a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space. Your departure hurt him more than a slap in the face, yeah. I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape, knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late.
I'm gonna have to take this out, Mark. It's not that I don't like it. I'm just not going to be able to probably make it work. Maybe I can, I don't know. But I think I can use that like at the end. Like I think I can use that at the
I'm with all the smoke and I be knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space. Knew you wasn't coming back, you left the house late, yeah, yeah. Gave him permanent space.
I mean, I like it, but it's just, it's 2 bars. That's what the issue is like, it's just, and it's going to go into the, like, I'm just not going to have room. No, you're good, man. You good, Mark? You already know. Yo, I still remember the first stream we did this, man. Liam was here. Mark was here, Jay was here. Jay gonna be mad when he missed this one. But it was super dope. You want me to cut the intro? Well, the intro fits. Yeah, I have the intro coming off the chorus.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are, yeah. Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save.
You want me to cut that? You want me to cut that part? I think that part, I mean, we'll see. Let's see what it sounds like.
Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him I've been a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding.
I'm like, I like that part, especially once I got the delay and stuff on there. I was like, I like that part. I don't know. James Robinson, what's up, bro? Welcome. Oh, we're working on 90 BPM. He said, figure it out, buddy. Figure it out, buddy. Figure it out.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. Having a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past,
really
but
do,
that ain't
man.
important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with other smoking, I be ready to blaze him. When he played back the tape,
Destructo, man, I appreciate you, guy. I really do. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. For sure, I appreciate you. You don't even know. I want to write something. But I don't know where I want to go with this yet. I'll just take some random thoughts that I'm having. Jesus, Destructo. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I mess with you, my dude. Man, I owe you, my dude. For real, for real. For real, for real. Like, man, whatever you want. You want a collab, you want some beat, you want something, bro. I got you, man. Like, I can't stress enough that I appreciate it. Like, I can't stress enough. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I really do. Like, you ever want to collab? You need me for a verse? You need some sounds? Whatever you need, for real. Many blessings to you, man. Whatever you need from me, I got you. For real, for real. Like, I can't stress enough. I appreciate you, my dude. I really do. That's the yeah, we might have to call it Destructo or something, or maybe the next one, because this one's kind of I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I really do. And you just made my night, bro. The song was making my night already. This whole stream, man. That's why I mess with this community. I appreciate it, bro. For real. For real, for real. Let me think about how because something just sounds a little bit off.
Spaced out. Spaced out.
It's Mark rapping.
Listen, listen, listen.
Super Smiley.
Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, listen, listen. Listen.
yo. Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them. Yeah, I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoking, I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape,
So I might do something fancy smancy to start this verse off. I might throw.
Spaced out, spaced out.
Yeah, cable guys.
Listen, listen.
Yes, sir. So I think I'm gonna run with that for my part. Throw this over one more time. Control B. Bit of all the. I still gotta chop up the drums and stuff though. I just want to hear how this is going to sound going into the second verse. I'm going to hear Mark's verse again too. Make me put one at the beginning too. I see how you gonna do me.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoking, I be ready to blaze him. When he played back the tape.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yeah, I think this is a banger. I just gotta put together a decent verse to put together, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta do my part. You know what I'm saying? So, I gotta put together something, something and spice it up a little bit. Because Mark brought it, everybody else brought it. So it's on me now at this point to bring it. So you know, I'm gonna bring it. I'm kind of not sure how I want to go the direction of this rap though. I might write it off stream, and I say that because um I'm not sure if I want to write a super bar heavy rap. It's kind of why I erased everything that I had, because I was gonna kind of write something that was kind of more punchliney. But then after I heard Mark's, I kind of want to tell a little story. So I don't know. I'm not sure which route I'm gonna go with my verse yet. I'm not sure if I want to get into story mode or if I want to get into. But I'm gonna do you a solid, Chris. I'm gonna play that song that we did on stream, and I'm going to kick this rap. I'm probably gonna mess up because I haven't kicked this rap in a few days. But I'm gonna let you hear what it sounds like because you put in effort on this. Now keep in mind when I'm rapping this, it's not that I'm rapping off beat. It's just that there's a lag between the music's playing on this computer so the music playing on this computer takes a brief second to get to the other computer, and the microphone that I'm using, there's latency on the microphone. So it's not that I'm rapping off beat. I'm definitely not rapping off beat. I just want to put that out there.
I wanna stay here forever, here forever, here forever. I wanna stay here forever.
I don't ever be knowing about the volume though when I be rapping, so yeah, I don't know. I guess I turn it down just a little bit. I don't know what level sounds good. Does this sound good? Like if I was to rap like this? Y'all need to tell me. Would it be like if I sound rapped over this, would it be good? Or is it too loud, too low? I need y'all to tell me because I never know. I never know how, if the vocals is going to be too loud or what it's going to be like. So like if this was to play and I start rapping, okay, level's good. All right. I'm probably going to mess up though. I'm just being real. What's low, my vocals or the music? I hope it is good now. Hopefully it's good now. Check. Check, yo. Check, yo. These angels been calling my name. I'm shining so bright that it's all on the rain. Flow hard as a rock, call it Dwayne. Tell me the truth, are you not entertained? Me and these rappers not one and the same. They stay in their own, I create a new lane. And from the outside, I know it's insane. I'm trying to take over like Peaky and Brain. That's the mentality, that's why I'm losing my track of reality. Trying to rise to the top, ignoring gravity. The way we grow to expand your capacity. I speak the truth and I'll say it so candidly. Not for the jewels and the love of the vanity. I'm here for love and the growth of humanity. This is the reason I'm losing my sanity. They're chasing the check. I'm waking up mad like I just overslept. It's the stuff that we see and we choose to neglect. These are the thoughts that I choose to collect. I roll with these angels, so what you expect? I'll lower my halo till it's on your neck. I pull it back till you give me my respect. That's what we call in the cause and effect. He said I wrote that on paper. I'm old, man. This beat is so hard. And then it's even got the switch up. Appreciate that, Destructo. This beat came together so dope. This is we made this beat. This was the first let's collab on a beat. So we made this beat on a stream. everybody contributed to this. Well, Liam, I did the. Yeah, it was another collab. Everybody put in on this. It was let me think. It was I did the chords and one of the arps. Liam did some bells, the other arp. Chris did the drums. I did the sub. This was last week's. And then this was the I'm gonna use that. Normally I don't hoard stuff, and I know how dope you are, Mark, but I'm actually gonna use this on my album as a switch up song. And I feel bad because I want to be like, you want to get on it, but I really want to. I've already started writing the second verse. It's kind of dope. I just haven't put it all together. And typically I'd be like, just get on this so I don't have to write any more to it. But I kind of think I'm about to hoard that one. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's absolutely no hate, no disrespect. You obviously know I think that you're super dope. But I've already kind of got a plan for that one. I'm probably gonna drop that one. I'm gonna put together a YouTube video of me doing all the stuff with it. I kind of got some plans for that one. But here's another one that we did that was super dope. I like this. Yeah, I'm definitely getting high on my own supply with that one. I mean, it's not like that. It's never like that. We've never done a collab, and I've just taken the collab and been like, I'm just gonna take this one. Everybody's gonna get splits for that, obviously, but that's kind of that's gonna be like the first of the YouTube videos where I start breaking down songs and breaking down how we made beats on streams and stuff like that. So I kind of got a purpose for that one. For sure. I just wanted to let you know, man, it's never any hate with you, Mark. You already know. But we made this one. I don't know if this is your flavor either, but if you want to get on it, we can. My beat piece. That's my bite, punk. But I'm about to it's salty. This is probably the saltiest thing that I've done in a while. Walter contributed to this beat, but I didn't like the part that he contributed. But I left it in there because he contributed, and I didn't want to be a douchebag. That shit's coming out. That shit's coming out. It was nice, but it wasn't with the song. He gave me this wind. I might leave the wind in there. Oh, Bam sings on this one too.
We'll hide away in the darkness where we will stay. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness where we will stay. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we where we will stay.
Yeah, but that was fire. I just gotta fix this vocal box, this other vocal box that I have. So I gotta fix this.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play. We'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay.
Yo, dark wizard face ass nigga. Yo, these streams be so dope, man. I be like, I really be feeling these streams. Like, you know, there's obviously a lot of people that stream, but I be feeling like, man, the stream community is so dope.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play.
Yeah, I got you, Mark.
In the darkness, we'll hide away.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we can play.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay.
Yeah, she's out of here. Bam, kill. This was the original. The whole original beat was built around this vocal right here.
In the darkness,
And then Bam came in and killed it and was like, let's just kick that chick out and I'm just gonna sing the chorus, dog. I got you. I just like leaving her in there for just a little bit of variation at the beginning because you get her and then all of a sudden Bam comes in, boom, punches you in the face with those fire lyrics.
in the darkness, we'll hide away.
And then I'll probably end it with
In
her
the
too.
darkness, where we can play.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay.
Yo, it's dope though, bro. It's dope. It's dope. I mean, I'm a fan of that because it's like, you just don't sound like nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't sound like the typical person singing out there. You know what I'm saying? It sounds dope. You got your own little style, and I like it. I like it a lot. I mess with that heavy. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to, man, I've missed a whole lot in this chat, man. I've been all over the place tonight. Yeah, he be killing the vocals, man. Yeah, I got a song about addiction and depression as well, a bunch of them. Yeah, Chris, this is the one that we made on Friday, though. I know you mentioned something about it a minute ago. This is the one that we made on Friday. I'm like 50% sold on putting like at the beginning of this, like finding some box that's like darkness is spreading, throwing in that Dave Chappelle Rick James at the beginning. Darkness is spreading. I should go find that right now. And then throw that in there. No, I get it, Chris. Trust me, I get it. I always say the same things, man. I get that your life doesn't revolve around my stream. So I mean, I'm never the type of dude that's gonna be mad if you can't show up to a stream because you have your own life. You know, you were living life for however old you are before you stumbled across my channel. So I'm definitely not the dude who's gonna be like mad if you're not on a stream or something because you got your own life. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not. I'll be here. I'll be here every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday unless something comes up. But I'll be here, you know, so you miss your stream, I'll see you when you get back, you know. You need to take a few weeks off, I'll see you whenever you make it back around. You stop showing up to the streams, I'll see you in the comments, you know. I'm not really that dude who is gonna get super butthurt over you not being at every stream, you know. I'm the type of dude that you could disappear for 3 months and you show up again and it's gonna be like you never left. I'm like, oh, what's up, Chris? You know, I mean, it is what it is, man. That's how I am. I get it. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Man, I used to love the Chappelle Show. That was a classic. Classic. Yeah, I was watching this funny interview. It had whatever my man's name is, Donnell Rollins, you know, Ashley Larry. But he was on there, he was on some interview with some guy, and I'm only saying he's a white guy because the white guy was extra country. Like he was extra country. And so it was just funny because the dude was like straight from like a trailer, which I don't care, you know, I'm from the suburbs. I don't discriminate on none of that. But I only give that definition because it was funny watching the podcast because they looked like they were friends the way they were interacting with each other. So it was just funny watching Donnell Rollins interact with this guy who I wouldn't see him being friends with because just of his persona and how he is on every interview show and all this other stuff. And it was like one of the greatest podcasts I ever watched because like both of them were just, you know, I told a line on race jokes like distasteful stereotypes I'm not really with, but I'm cool with like tasteful stereotypes. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not cool with some straight up racist stuff, but jokes are jokes. So like, you know, you can't be mad at the dude said, you know, he was talking about how he grew up with around a bunch of black people or something like that, or he went to college or he went somewhere and there was a bunch of black people. And he's like, they jumped him. And he was like, you ever been jumped by like 5 black people? And Donnell Rollins was like, nah. He's like, you can't win. Because it was at night. And I couldn't even see him. You know how many black people were really fighting me? Like 20. But it was just funny because it's, you know, I can get why that's funny. And so, but the whole podcast was just them going back and forth with jokes like that kind of teetered on the line but didn't cross the line. So it was just funny. It was just funny. Yeah, rest in peace to Charlie Murphy. Compose. Every time I see the name Marcus, don't take this the wrong way, Mark. I think of Boomerang. I'm pretty sure you know, some old person in your family's made you watch Boomerang before with Eddie Murphy. And every time Eartha Kitt would call for Eddie Murphy and his name was Marcus, she'd be like, Marcus. Because she was trying to get in his pants. But every time I got friends named Marcus, and every time one of my roommates, his name was Marcus, and he was like half white, half Native American. But every time he'd come over or come out the room, everybody in the house would hit him with that Marcus. But my age show tonight, cracking Dave Chappelle references and Boomerang references. Y'all gonna guess my age pretty soon. Yeah, Eartha Kitt, man. That movie was one of my favorite too. My Kiss Darling. Yes, you already know. So you already know. I'm sure you probably got that a lot growing up though, because black folks are black folks. Black folks gonna black folk. So yeah, but I bet you do. I bet you. Well, I bet you do. You know, black folks gonna black folk. You haven't seen Boomerang? Oh, you gotta watch Boomerang, dog. Yo, one day, you know what I want to do one day is I might start my Twitch rolling, and on Twitch we might do like something like where everybody sits in and we watch a movie or something, like, because I can't really do that. I mean, you can do it on YouTube, but I'm not really trying to catch a full out copyright strike versus a claim. But like where like we all get together and we get on Twitch and we just clown and watch a movie, like, you know, maybe once a month or something. That won't be like a weekly thing, but once a month we'll call it like movie night or something. We all get on Twitch and we watch a movie together, you know, something hot, you know, whatever. Because, you know, I'll just don't tell nobody, but I'll bootleg the movie so we can watch something that's out in theaters or whatever it is. But we could definitely watch Boomerang because that's a straight classic. That's probably in my top 15 movies of all time. And I used to have the biggest crush on Halle Berry and Robin Givens back in the day, and they're both in that movie. I'll watch that movie any day. And then, you know, David Allen Greer, Tommy Davidson, all them dudes are in that movie. Eddie Murphy. That movie's a classic. Straight classic. So here's something I never asked you guys. Who's you guys' favorite artist? I'm gonna pull this beat up that we just made and might listen to it a couple more times. But who's y'all's favorite artist? Who's like your favorite artist? It doesn't have to be, it could be a rapper, it could be a singer, um, it could be whatever. My favorite artist, straight up and down, is Jay-Z. Said it before, but Andre 3000 is like a very, very close second. I like Andre 3000 a lot. I just like Jay-Z more because he has more music. So you like old Nicki better or you like new Nicki better? I mess with Mariah Carey though. Yeah, I don't know if Destructo's here. So Destructo, tell him I just said the other day in Av's stream on Sunday, he was like, everybody make Christmas songs and then submit them for, like, he does submissions too on Sundays, like, before I do my submissions. So I'm typically in there before I get in here. And I told him I was just gonna send over All I Want for Christmas. I won. Give me my prize money. You don't like any Nicki? That old school Nicki was super dope to me. I mean, I'm all right with Nicki, but like Nicki before like 2018 or 19, she was super dope. Like on songs like that Dirty Money song, dude, she killed that song. Killed that song. She was murdering everything she was on. But then like, I don't know. Oh, you don't like her. I got you. Oh, you do like her. You know, my ex-wife was just, I haven't listened to much her. I'm not even gonna hold you. I haven't listened to her at all. But my wife was telling me, my ex-wife, whew, let me walk that back. My ex-wife was telling me like 2 days ago that she thinks that like if she had to think of any artist that my daughter is gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like her because she's like half black, half Filipino, kind of like their mannerisms and stuff. And like my daughter's, you know, half black, half Filipino. My ex-wife is Filipino, so I need to listen to some of her just to check her out, see what I think. But I haven't listened to her very much. George Strait's fire though. I've never even heard of Hello Meteor. Yeah, I feel like old Nikki could still be there too, but it's one of those things like sometimes you get so far past your old self that you can never become your old self again. So you have to create this new version of yourself. And like the prime example of that would be Kanye. Like, dude, there probably wasn't a bigger Kanye fan on earth than me. After he dropped his first 3 albums, I just knew Kanye was about to become the greatest rapper ever. And he was about to supplant Jay-Z as my favorite artist. But then all of a sudden, he just changed. And like, he just completely changed. He just turned into a new person. And then instead of, he can't really go back to the Kanye, the first 3 albums, but I think he wants to get back to that kind of music. So now he has to, I think, I really feel like that's why he went the Jesus route, is because he got sick of, the music that he was making, and he kind of wanted to get back to that more conscious music. But once you go full Kanye, you can never go back to early Kanye, young Kanye. So I honestly feel like that's why Kanye's the way Kanye is. 130 is the BPM for In the Darkness, I believe. Let me check again real quick. I haven't listened to much of Jack Harlow either. I'm old school. So I'm listening. I'm still listening into. I don't really. I mean, I'm not even gonna hold y'all either. I don't really listen to a lot of music. I listen to like music every once in a while, but I make music all the time. So like, I'm always messing with some music. I watch more like tutorials than I watch. Yeah, 130 is the BPM for that. Sorry, I didn't send it with the beat. I watch more tutorials than actual listen to music, because I'm always working on like the next video for you guys, or I'm trying to work on my music, or I'm at work, or I'm recording a video, or I'm live streaming. It's like I don't really have a time to listen to much music, and that's not necessarily a good thing to say when you make music, but in that same sense, it is a good thing, because it's like, you love music when you don't even listen to music, you just make music. That's how you like love music. Not saying that I love music more than anybody here or anything like that, but you love music when when, even though you don't listen to it very much, you're always making it, That's Kendrick is dope. But let me think. What is the last thing that I really I can't even lie. I'm probably one of the few people. I liked Certified Lover Boy more than I liked Donda. Donda just wasn't it for me, man. Donda was full of a CD full of songs that had the longest intros in the world. And it's like, man, I ain't got time to be listening to all these intros, Kanye. I need you to get to action, brother. I can't be spending a minute here on an intro to wait for the song to kick in. I can't get jiggy to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but with that Certified Lover Boy, it had some bangers on there. I don't care what nobody said, especially that song with Lil Wayne, when Lil Wayne went stupid on that song, man. Lil Wayne went insane. No, I feel that, Bam. I feel that. I think I just lucked out. Oh, I can't. I mean, I'm not even gonna say I'm like the most diverse producer, because, or diverse producer, because I do make a lot of like lo-fi and you know, but I go through spans. So like, if you've been watching the channel for a while, like the first year, I don't even think I made a lo-fi beat on the channel the first year. I think I made only trap beats, only trap beats and boom bap beats. And then I've just tried to just learn different stuff and do different stuff. I was always capable of doing lo-fi beats because I can make boom bap beats, but I'd made a lot of trap beats because trap beats are my comfort zone. Even though like that's not the type of stuff that I would typically rap to. I would typically rap to something that's like boom bap or even lo-fi-esque. But I like making trap beats. That's like the kind of beats that I like making. I like the hi-hats on trap beats. I like the melodies more. I like the 808s more. I just like the sounds in that genre as far as when I'm making the beat. But obviously I'm old, so I have an appreciation for boom bap and lo-fi and all that other stuff. I make R&B beats. I can make like a punk rock beat if I wanted to, or just stuff like that. I want to get into making house beats and more EDM beats and stuff like that. J Flow Pro, what's good, bro? Um, yeah, I mean, I want to get into making more beats that just different style of beats, you know, like, but I just haven't really had the time to sit back and watch different drum patterns because I think I can make a melody for any kind of beat. You know, if I just need to figure out, you know, okay, what kind of chords they use jazz chords, regular chord, what kind of chords they use. But it's all about the drum patterns. Like, where am I supposed to put the kick? Where am I supposed to put the hi-hats? Where am I supposed to put the drum? Do they use perks? So on and so forth. So I just haven't had time to study up and see how to make a house beat or see how to make a, you know, whatever kind of beat. Hey, you got your cymbals? I got one day. I got tomorrow. My guitar is supposed to be here, so. But it's FedEx, so I ordered it Friday after stream. It was a 2-day delivery, so it should have been here Tuesday, and it's FedEx. They sent me a message saying it was going to be Wednesday, and then today they sent me a message saying it was going to be tomorrow. So I ordered it Friday after stream, and today when I checked, when I was at work, it was in Georgetown, Kentucky. So that means it had traveled 3 hours in like 4 days. Fucking FedEx. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time, FedEx, man, FedEx. Y'all remember the whole, if some of y'all were here for the Apollo twin debacle where it took me like 2 weeks to get like everything from my Apollo twin because freaking FedEx, man. FedEx is so trash. There was a time, I'm not sure how old everybody is in here, but there was a time when FedEx was the gold standard of package delivery. So if you ordered something from FedEx, you knew it was coming in 2 days. FedEx was guaranteed. They were on the money. It was the best delivery company in the US. It was better than UPS. It was better than USPS. Amazon didn't exist yet. Now FedEx is by far the worst of all the delivery companies. The worst. Bars, jump flexing, bars. It's good, man. You know, some of the times though, it's it be these live streams too though, because I notice sometimes like it doesn't send a live stream um to my Discord, or sometimes it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So I get it. It's all good, man. Appreciate you. You want to hear what we worked on tonight? This was the super collab right here. I mean, there's parts from everybody. All I did on this beat was found the sample, and then Bam ends up kicking over it, singing over the sample. I put down some chords and a snare. Everything else is from somebody else. Chris sent flute, Liam sent guitar, Mr. A Dye sent an ARP and like another, not an ARP, but a pad and another kind of pad. Fran sent bass, a kick, a hi-hat, and a snare. And I feel like Chris sent something else. Oh yeah, Chris sent this this Vox right here. And then I just mixed it. Mark sent a verse, Musically sent a guitar, and my man Chump Flexin sent a guitar. So we got a lot going on with this beat. Yeah, the whole chat threw it on this one. But let's go. I got it. Audio settings. Yeah, this was a dope one though. And then I'm gonna write a verse to it as well. I just decided I'm gonna write it when I don't know if I'll probably write it tomorrow when I get up. Typically I do my best writing like after I get up in the morning or right before I go to sleep.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Jeremy, what's good, bro? Listen, spaced out. spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to blaze him. When he played back the tape,
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
I stay spaced out, I'm gone, tell them to listen. I be in the air, throwing up a fistin'. Something like a Christian, I'm holy, and I don't really care. I got him swinging holy moly, guacamole. Man, I'm all about that green, I'm a fiend, and I come into the scene. Yes, I'm lean in my stature, my figure. How could you figure that you could stay roll through and try to come bigger? Thought I was about to drop the N-word, not today. Step close and MCs just might get slayed. You know I don't play, you know I'm real deal, real ill. I don't care, kid, I got a real feel for this mic. When I spit, when I rap, when I do it, everything I do in the cut, man, it's fluid. YouTube, been in it for 2 years. We still come through, kill us with my peers.
Spaced out.
Hey, spaced out.
Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yeah, his beat's dope though. Beat's so dope. Beat's so dope. I had to kick a little freestyle for y'all. But yeah, man. I don't know when I'm gonna write to this. What's up, Dean? Welcome. I appreciate it. I saw my man Jeremy up in here. What's up, bro? How you been, man? How's life been treating you, my guy? Jason Music, what's good? Yes, sir. I got the is it Tobacco Burst or was it I think it's Sunburst is what it's called. I got some pictures of it. You know I can talk about it. Oh, you know I can talk about it. Photos of your Sweetwater guitar. Here it is right here. So boom, the Sunburst. I can't wait for that. Listen, listen, listen. I need to put it out yesterday. We just yeah, this is what it looks like. So I just can't wait, man. And then I ordered the stand so I can have it propped on the background, so it's gonna sit right in the background in the videos, which I know, you know, it's whatever, but it's gonna be something, at least some background, you know, something to take away part of this wall. Because I know watching the videos, you know, you get over here, you get like the nice little the light, and then you get the panels, and then there's nothing over here. So I think the guitar on the stand will be good. I think that'll be dope. But I mean, this just basically looks like this, you know. And shout out to my guy, Sweetwater. I love Adam, dude, because he hits me up. I guess maybe he hits me up on Saturday, and he's like, they're out of the chord that I wanted, and he was like, "Can I just upgrade your chord?" Of course, you can upgrade my chord, Adam. But I'm not gonna say no, you know. Sure, give me the $30 cord instead of the $16 cord. I'm not gonna complain at all. You got a 7-string? Man, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, man. I haven't talked to you in a minute, Mr. Hanson. Me and Jeremy go back like Happy Meals and Orange High C.
More is made by the man.
Nope. I'm not listening to your ads. Yeah, this has been a great, oh.
My girl a bandit, her soul's a thief. To my actual heart, but when I got the Molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
Y'all already know.
Got him!
Yeah, I don't know how this, so this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do next. Well, not next, because what I want to do next is, I'll just show you. I mean, I always talk about this stuff, but this is what I want to get next. Is this microphone right here. So this is the next item that I want to purchase. But it's going to be sometime next year, probably in the spring or something. I don't need it today, but it's super fire because I'm trying to start building up to start a studio. So I got to start getting the pieces slowly. But I really want this mic to be like the centerpiece, and then I'm going to probably get some mics that emulate other mics. So I might get the Slate Digital mic that can emulate the Sony C330 or whatever mic that is that everybody loves, or the UA 67 and 87. And then I want to get, after that I want to get one of these, an MPC Live 2. But then after I get this I want to get I've been planning it out, y'all. I've been checking this stuff out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get together my my little collection. But I think I want to get this one right here. But not the left-handed, the right-handed. I'm thinking about this Squire right here. It's already got a sunburst. I was thinking about getting this one, but maybe getting like a new face for it and getting a black one and putting it on there. But I think that base looks dope. It's already have a sunburst, a light sunburst one. I think a dark sunburst one would be dope. But I think that would be super legit. Obviously, I'm not getting a super fancy guitar because y'all know I'm a rookie, so. Yeah, but that's like at least 6 months away, thinking about a bass. Because I'm gonna play, like I was telling Liam earlier, when I get the guitar, oh snap, I got y'all on the wrong screen. Like I told Liam, I wanna get, yeah, this is the bass. A little better picture. I think that'd be fire. But like I told Liam, I'm gonna use this pass every day. I'm gonna get up in the first hour of every day. I'm gonna play guitar. That's my goal. That's my New Year's resolution. I'm gonna start it early. But every day I'm going to play the guitar for the 3 months. I'm gonna see how I feel after the 3 months, and if I like the lessons online, then I'm just gonna keep the lessons going. I'll probably get another 9 months. So then every day, just for a year, I'm just gonna practice and practice and practice, so I can be at a point to where I can start doing videos and I can start using the guitars in the videos. You know, I can be able to play like jazzy parts and stuff like that. C-Ray, on this one, it's $479. This one's $479. The one that I just got was $299. So the one that I just got I know you just popped in here. So I just got this one right here. I'm messing up. So I just swooped this one. It's coming tomorrow. And it was $2.99. So I think that one's fire. And then I think the other one will be nice because it'll complement it because it'll be sunburst and it'll be the opposite. I don't watch very much TV and movies. Otherwise, I would do that. But I sincerely, when I tell y'all, like all I do is work on music and like work. That's all I do. That's literally all I do. I get up in the morning. I typically finish up whatever video I was working on the night before. I upload that, and then I typically eat lunch. I'll watch YouTube for like an hour, figuring out I'll just watch YouTube for an hour, whether I'm catching up on my favorite YouTuber or I'm trying to watch a tutorial or figure something out or look for something to do a video on. And then I'll prepare the video for the next day. Then I work, and then I get off work and I either do a video or I do a live stream. And then it's just the same routine every single day, just about. So, and then like the days when I don't do videos, like I typically try to do a video a day. I don't do a live stream. But then like when I get done with this live stream tonight, I'm going to be messing with getting all those samples into my computer so that I can have them on both my computer. I'm going to probably be doing that for a couple hours. And then I'll go to sleep. When I get up tomorrow, you know, same thing, you know, I'll be working on something that's music related. I have absolutely no tips on learning guitar. Yeah, and I'm not really too nervous or I'm not too worried about, because I know at first, you know, I'm gonna get excited, and in about 2 weeks, I'm gonna make a beat video, and I'm gonna be playing the guitar horribly, just like every single YouTuber has, like where they're like only recording one note at a time, you know. But I think that'll be dope because it'll show my progress. You know what I'm saying? So it'll show how I'm progressing from being super trash, which obviously I know I am gonna be originally, to learning how to play, you know. And then as we do these like live streams where like we're doing live streams where you know, people are learning how to play, or we're just jamming out sessions and stuff like that, I think that'll just be dope for the channel because it just shows growth, you know. And it like lets people know, it inspires people to know that it can be done. When you're watching somebody else do it, get your ass up and do it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to learn, you got a guitar laying around but you ain't been playing, get your ass in the live stream with us, and then you can play with us, and we're all getting better together, you know. Or we're all playing with people who are good. So if you have questions, ask the questions in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Then you got people who actually play guitar who can help you, and I just think that that'll be a solid little piece for the channel. What'd you send, Mark? Did you already write something? Yeah, I mean, I know, I see you're saying 10, 20-minute sessions, but I'm just going to go about it an hour. And the reason I say that is because I have the time, and it's like one of those things to where um I'm not a morning person. So when I wake up in the morning, I'm typically in a bad mood unless I'm like working on music, and then that like puts me in a good mood, but I'm like really grumpy. I typically don't get up until like noon, 11 o'clock noon, and I'm really grumpy. So if I'm like playing guitar for an hour, and it's more than likely going to put me in a good mood because I'm like a person that can see progress. So even if like I know I'm going to be trash for a long time, but if I could see any progress after practicing an hour a day, then it's just going to put me in a better mood, and then it's going to have me in a better mood going and preparing for my video, which will put me in a better mood to go to work, which will put me in a better mood to do the streams at night, which I guess I'm typically in a good mood. Once y'all start showing up, I'm in a good mood, but that can affect the rest of my day. Um, yeah, go ahead, email it to me. But I think I get that. I don't know. I originally had gotten some basic instrument cable, but they didn't have it in, and so it was either wait for it to come in or he upgrade the cord. And I mean, because um I rock with my dude Adam. So he always, every time that he has ever had to upgrade something, he's always really upgraded something. So he just said I know it's a Fender cord, um, but it's just an upgrade from whatever cord I got. The guitar program that I'm going to use for the start is going. You're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about plugin. Um, and it's just going to be GTR Stomp because it's what I have. Just as long as I can get some sound, I'm content with that for now. I'll probably end up getting guitar rig, but I might use I might do guitar rig on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I don't have an answer yet because I guess if guitar rig is capable, if it gives me 2 licenses, then I might just get guitar rig and put it on both my computers and switch back and forth. But I'll probably just get the basic version of guitar rig. Yeah, I mean, which I have some fire. I have Omnisphere, and with Omnisphere, they have the Nylon Sky that just came out, and that's a super fire guitar plugin. And then like a lot of the guitars were already nice, in my personal opinion, in Omnisphere. Obviously, I don't play, so I can't be the end all be all decision maker on what's good for a guitar and a plugin, but it sounds good to me. And then I like the guitars in the Unclean Machines as well. So I mean, I do have a plenty of guitars, but it's just something about actually playing the instrument, just learning new things. If I learn how to play, then I'll be able to do guitar midis better than I do them now. I don't even know what a neural DSP Corey Wong is. Good thing we got Google. My man is talking French to me right now. You said I was just at Corey Wong. What is this? Oh, it's a plugin? Is this a plugin or an actual preamp or amp? Oh, it's a plugin. I'll check it out later. 120 per amp. Goodness gracious. You can send it to either one is fine. Oh, send it to the something hit submit at gmail.com. I think that one thing about the guitar that I lucked out with is that I used to have an acoustic guitar. I was trash and I couldn't play a whole bunch, but I can already play a little bit. Like I can play like different notes and I can get around with the strings. So like, you know, the issue that you have when you first start, when you hit a string and you're always hitting other strings. I don't necessarily have that problem. Like I can play, I'm not going to play this because it's out of tune, but like, you know, I can play, you know, like I don't have a problem getting to different places and using my fingers. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have a problem moving around. I do have a problem playing chords. Like I don't know how to do chords really, but I don't have a problem like not hitting strings. And I know a ukulele there's more space, but I can use a pick a little bit. I prefer just to use my fingers, but I'm probably going to try to use my pick with the guitar. But I mean, like I like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I can move around a little bit on the stuff, like getting to different notes. Um, but it's just a matter of I haven't really even used the ukulele. I'm just practicing again and getting used to it because I was doing the stuff that you, whatever they say that you're supposed to do when you first start, when you pick up and you know you go to each note. You know what I'm saying? Like so where you go down or when you go down and go up, whatever. I used to do all that stuff. I tried to practice, but then I ended up leaving those guitars in Nebraska, or one of them in Nebraska. Then the other one, I probably shouldn't tell you all this story. Let's just say I got mad and I smashed it on the ground. I smashed it just like a rock star. I just got mad. I wasn't even mad at the guitar. I just was irate, and I just smashed it on the ground and I broke the whole guitar. It for real looked like old school wrestling, like the Honky Tonk Man. So my man sent one. Yeah, I got some pics. I got some. Granted, I probably should have. You know what's funny is that I got some pics. I ordered that stuff already. I ordered a pick and some tuners. But what's funny is the thing about life is when I ordered these, I don't know why I ordered a cheap tuner and it's some cheap picks. But then I ordered a tuner from a double pack of tuners for my kids and picks for them, and I ordered them like this nice Fender double. You know, it was a 2 pack of tuners, so they could both have their own tuner for their guitar. And I ordered them some nice picks. Like, dude, a tuner is not even that expensive to get a decent. Well, I mean, it can get expensive, but the ones that I got, they were pretty well priced. But then for myself, I got some cheap tuners, some cheap picks. I gotta love that. I don't even know what brand this is. Hopefully it works efficiently. It's a funny thing too is I typically don't like go out and like get the cheapest of whatever. Typically I'll get something that's a decent brand so that, you know, it works. I don't know why, man. It was late at night and these came across my Amazon feed. So I just got them. And it gave me a ton of picks. A ton of picks. Different sizes, different flavors, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice with the pick. I'm better with my fingers than I am with the pick. Your nephew said, "You better start playing it."
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out.
I thought James, I thought you were sending me some vocals. I mean, I could, you know, obviously I can make it work. I might throw it right here though.
Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
It's in G minor. I don't know if I can. I don't even mean to be a hater, bro. I don't know if I can take anything else on this track. And I'm gonna say that because I got a rap, so I don't know where I'm gonna put. I mean, if you send me something dope, I could try to figure it out, but I don't know where I'm gonna put any more melodic pieces because I got a rap on that second part. So I just took something out to add something.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slower. I heard you when you told him. Having a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoking, I be ready to blaze him. When he played back the tape.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
I guess I'm spaced out still. Chillin', too ill, I kill. Real, Star Trek, nah. Orders on the bill, tell me how you feel. Yes sir, posted in the stream all day. I don't really care, you know something, aka CJB, sick with this. Still coming through, flowing like liquid. Killing on the cut, I don't give a fuck. Niggas step close and get shut down. I'm so sick with the sound. Pound, MC step close and I drown them in my lyrics. Lyricals nasty, voice sometimes raspy, sometimes cool. Never been a fool, I don't really care. Step close, y'all niggas on that boo.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Hey. Yeah, somebody said, is this a Star Trek hat? No, old school Houston Oilers. I had to make sure I dropped that in that little freestyle for you. Um, yeah, Mr. A. I mean, he does make decent melodies, man. He sent me some melodies before. You know, everybody has their strengths. You know what's funny is like everybody has their strengths, but you don't always necessarily know what your strength is. Like I don't really know like what I would consider my strength in producing. I just like how all everything ends together. Like it's just one of those things. Like I never really thought I made the best melodies. I never really thought I made the best chords. I never really thought I made the best drum patterns, hi hat patterns. I feel like I have good sound selection, but I feel like once all the pieces come together, the beats are typically straight. And so that's like the I don't know. It's like a jack of no. Wow, what's that phrase? It's like jack of many trades, master of none. That's what I feel like my production style is. I feel like I'm a jack of all trades, but a master of none because it's like, I'm not even trying to make a complex melody. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm trying to make a basic melody that isn't going to outshine whoever's rapping. I'm just trying to put down some chords that sound decent. Um, Appreciate that, James. But I don't care if you curse, bro. The only reason I don't curse on my videos, because I curse like a sailor, straight up and down. Like I only don't really curse on my YouTube videos because I want kids to be able to watch them if they're younger, from like, if like my friends' kids or anybody, if anybody's under the age of 18 and they're trying to learn how to do music, I want them to be able to watch the video if their parents come around. I just don't want there to be any issue. Plus, my kids are young. My kids are like 8, 9, about to be 9 and 10, and so I want their mom to let them watch my videos because I don't live close to them. So, and I mean, she'll probably let them watch them anyway because it's me, and I would curse if I was there. I used to curse when we were together. So, but I just want to not turn people off because some people are more concerned with the words versus the message. So I'd rather just put the message out there and not have to deal with that. Right. I just don't it's just easier that way. And I was a general manager forever and I was manager forever. So I can like separate the difference between cursing and not cursing. It's like not even an issue for me. It's like second nature, like having to go to work every day. Even though I curse like a sailor, I literally curse like a sailor. I curse a lot, but I'd have to go to work and I'd have to deal with people all day long and not curse. So it's really not that hard. But yeah, man, you don't ever got to worry about cursing in the chat or nothing. I ain't never gonna ban you. I only get mad when the cursing is offensive. Like, if you're using like slurs, I'm not really cool with that. And or if like you're like cursing somebody out in like the chat or something, which I know you're not gonna do. But those would be the circumstances where I'd be like, hey man, you need to chill. But other than that, man, um I'm not here to police nobody's I'm a rapper. I was a battle rapper, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like the last thing on earth that I'm gonna do is police somebody's language. Uh Walter's probably not here because Jason, you weren't even here. I don't think you were here on Sunday. I booted Falter. I mean, he can see the streams, but I muted him. I muted him. I banned him from commenting on the channel because he just doesn't know how to chill. So he basically got the boot, and then he created another YouTube account and started commenting again. So I gave that account the boot again as well. It's like I'm not with all that. It's like I shouldn't have to babysit one person in the live stream every week, you know, like it's just, dude, chill out, you know? And then it's like, by no means am I trying to slander the dude, or I'm not trying to embarrass the dude or make fun of the dude because he's not here. I mean, I could speak my thoughts and be like, you know, yeah, whatever, and say what happened. I could speak on what happened, but I'm not here to like make fun of him and all that stuff. But what would frustrate me is like, bro, you're like in a stream of people who listen to hip hop, R&B, trap music, lo-fi music, all that. Now I get that there's other genres, house and all other stuff, right? I never discriminate because I'll listen to anything. Like I've said before, I grew up in the suburbs. I grew up listening to everything, you know? I mean, I've listened to everything that you could, every kind of genre of music you could think of, I listened to. I've got friends that were DJs, and I would go host their EDM shows or their whatever kind of show, whatever kind of show it was, I'd go host it. When dubstep was big, I was hosting dubstep. I mean, all kinds of stuff. So I get an appreciation of all music. But you're in a stream with people who are predominantly hip hop, trap, R&B, and you're in here talking about this music's trash, but nobody in this chat, but maybe one person listens to the kind of music you listen to, and you're disrespecting everybody in here, but nobody's disrespecting you, even though they don't listen to your type of music. What's up, Jason? I didn't even get to see the post you made the other day. I got the tag, but when I went to go look, it was gone. Yeah, he was cool once he chilled out, man. I had no problem with him, but there becomes a point to where if I have to, every single chat, I have to talk to you, and now it's the point to where I'm muting you. I've muted you for like 2 or 3 straight chats. It's just easier for me to, you just gotta go, you know? You don't want to be here. I think they saw that. I think Mark saw that. Mark's my friend on Instagram. I think he saw that. Did y'all see that? Because you know I can go ahead and pull that up real quick too. Let me play Mark's verse first. I'm gonna throw some effects on this. I don't know what track I have open. 14. So this is gonna be 15. Am I looking? Yeah, that one shit I kicked. I was when I just spat. It was a throwaway rap though. But you know, it was still a dope rap. That's what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start duetting these YouTubers.
Listen, look. Yeah.
Mark, did you send me the whole thing? You didn't just send me the vocals? I mean, that's fine. Okay. I'm like, what's going on here?
Listen, look. Yeah. Listen. But in the fool, now they step to the plate. Why is it that they all wanna escape? Maybe they made it a little bit late. I got the pressure to do it today. I got to do it, now do it today. Fuck it tomorrow, now do it today. I got the brothers to do it. They're running to tell me I transformer. It's Mark, man.
In the
Running up
darkness,
in this mind.
you hide away. In the darkness,
food and I step to the plate. What is it that they looking for in a skip? Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued the fight and now again we astray. Setting on sesame, we'll do it today. Better late than never mind stay. Catch me up in that Cali sun and them birds follow, they gon' fly to the bay. Oh, whoa, whoa, you slamming the cabinet too. Watch where the fuck you flinging my bottles, you need a drop from your attitude. I ain't never met another bitch that pop off at me like the way you do. Telling no tattletales and bitches, you know that figure's not admirable. I Superman, that hoe, call me Soldier Boy, I'm the Admiral. I don't do alcohol, but bitch, I got that fireball. And you know I'm a ball. I'm a ball. Yeah, I'm a ball, yeah.
In the dark.
All right. I see you.
Listen. But in the food, now they step to the plate. Why is it that they all wanna escape? Maybe they made it a little bit late. I got the pressure to do it today. I got to do it, now do it today. Fuck it tomorrow, now do it today. I got the brothers to do it. They're running the time when I transformer. It's Mark
In
Manning.
the
Running up
darkness,
in this
will
mind.
you hide away?
Right.
In the darkness, where we will stay. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay.
Yeah. Put your foot in the food and then step to the plate. What is it that they looking for in a skip? Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued the fight and now again we astray. Setting on sesame, we'll do it today. Better late than never mind stay. Catch me up in that Cali.
Yo. Don't take this the wrong way. Just clean this part up. I know you just wrote it. Oh, you're good. Well, send that part though. I'm gonna use that shit. Send that first part. Definitely send that shit. Send that shit. Send both of them. I'll definitely use that. I'm not cutting that out. But I know you just wrote it, and I know you wrote it. You're rapping all fast, but just clean this part up, because it's like it seems like it's like maybe take out a word or something. I'm not telling you how to rap. You are a dope rapper, so when I say this, don't. You have the same liberty as I'm saying to you right now. If I ever record something and you hear me, you hear it, it's something that could be better. Give me that suggestion. We're working on the music together. You know. That's like what a rap group would do. Like, you know, like the Locks, when they write stuff together, they tell each other their thoughts. So, again, I know I'm not picking on you, I'm not attacking you, but I just feel like this part could be a little cleaner, because the flow is so seamless. So, like, you know, it's just seamless. Like your cadence is super fire on this one.
Foot in the food and then step to the plate. What is it that they looking for in a skip? Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued the fight and now again we astray.
So it's like, how does it go right here?
Maybe they made it a little bit too lit.
Maybe they made it a little bit too late.
Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued the fight and now again we astray.
And then just maybe drop all and put we get to fighting and then this day. You know what I'm saying? Like just drop all. If you just drop all. Right. It goes super hard. It goes super hard. But yeah, man, just drop that all and that'll fix everything.
Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued the fight and now again we astray.
We're getting the fight and then get too straight, and that'll just flow so dope, bro. That'll be so fire. It'll be so fire.
Foot in the food and then step to the plate. What is it that they looking for in a skip? Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued the fight and now again we astray. Setting on sesame, we'll do it today. Better late than never mind stay. Catch me up in that Cali sun and them birds follow, they gon' fly to the bay. Oh, whoa, whoa, you slamming the cabinet too. Watch where the fuck you flinging my bottles, you need a drop from your attitude. I ain't never met another bitch that pop off at me like the way you do. Telling no tattletales and bitches, you know that figure's not admirable. I Superman, that hoe, call me Soldier Boy, I'm the Admiral. I don't do alcohol, but bitch, I got that fireball. And you know I'm a ball. I'm a ball. Yeah, I'm a ball, yeah.
In the dark.
Yeah. I'm not doing this is I know you just popped in, Jason, but this is actually this song right here. So I'm not gonna do any more beats or anything tonight. I've already been on for like 4 hours, but this was the stream that we did on Friday. So, and you see all these tracks right here. All these tracks are basically this piece that you're listening to right now is Mark's verse on this song. So this was what we created. So you see how this is muted and you're looking at this now. So that's what we created on that's what we created on the last stream. Where a bunch of everybody coordinated and stuff like that. And that singing is actually Bam. So the In the Darkness that you hear, that's Bam. Bam sent me a loop for this as well. And then I guess I basically made the rest of the beat. Took out Falter's part. Falter made this. A collab battle beat. There can only be one. That's funny. I mean, all you got to do is get here earlier. Because I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I understand that you have a life. Yeah, everybody contributes to the song. So this was the song that we did tonight. So I know you're just getting here. This is the song that we created tonight. And so, like with this song, what I like to do is it's called Satellite Sessions. And Satellite Sessions is basically a plugin that you download onto your computer. And it allows everybody to work with each other. So everybody can send files and stuff like that. So all these files that you're looking at, all these wave files, are other producers. So I got this wave, the original vocal sample from Splice. I made these chords in Omnisphere, and I put down a snare. And then Bam sang a kind of the same chorus, but basically he killed the chorus that was there. Chris, who's been in the chat, gave me the flute. Liam played the guitar and sent it over. Mr. AD, you know who I'm talking about. He sent me Mr. A Die. He sent me this stem right here, this little pad, and then this little pad down here. Fran sent this bass, this kick, this snare, and this this snare right here and this hi-hat loop. Musically sent this guitar. Chump Flexin sent this guitar, and Mark kicked a verse, and I'm going to kick the second verse. So, and then this is what we made tonight.
Spaced out, listen.
Hold on. I gotta shut down fucking Satellite Sessions. I should just delete that shit. Literally killing me right now.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Sometimes I think about you and I, and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. inspiration. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoking, I be ready to place him. When he played back the tape.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Check, yo, man, I be spaced out, but it's probably my ego. But I'm super chill when I kick it with amigos. Still coming through, leaving you single. They call me Cat One, something, something. Let's ringo. Messed up, but let's get it poppin'. I don't really care, flow, no stopping, copping. My space on the beat, I don't really care cause my style is elite. Something like KD, I am a warrior and I'm on net. You can put the bet on your boy, that's respect. Don't get checked like we playing hockey. Man, I ride the track like a jockey. I'm hella cocky, you couldn't mock me. And I'm still coming through skinny, never too stocky. But my frame's all that. I'm sick with these raw raps. Put your paws back and get clawed, cat.
Spaced out, spaced out.
Yeah, this beat is nice.
Listen, listen. Spaced out,
I should just take
spaced out.
I should just take all these freestyles that I've done on this beat and make it a rap. I wish I had timestamps. If I had timestamps of all the freestyles, I would definitely take the 3 or 4 freestyles that I put together, combine the best bars, and just make it a verse. I feel like I've dropped some bars. I like that. I used to go by Cataract, but now I just go by something, something, something. My favorite style of rap, I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite style because I'm pretty versatile. So like I appreciate dope lyrics. Like if I'm gonna listen to something, I appreciate like a bunch of punchlines. So like earlier I would have been more of like a East Coast, fan, like cause I listened to a lot of like Jay-Z, Wu-Tang growing up and stuff like that. But I grew up in the Midwest, so I've also listened to like a lot of like rappers that rap fast. Um I like Outkast rappers like that. I mean, I like Drake. I like Drake a lot. I know a lot of people hate on Drake, but he makes good music. I don't think that he's like the dopest rapper, but I think he's one of the dopest artists as far as making dope music. I mean, I love Kendrick. I love, Corrupt from the Dog Pound. I love West Coast. I like everything, man. If it's good, it's good. I'm one of those people who I'm not gonna hate. I like Most Def, Common, rappers like that, Black Star. Um, but I'll listen to some down south stuff. I mean, I'll listen to anything. I'll listen to anything if it's good. I'll give anything a shot. And if it's good and I like it, I'll listen to it. I think it doesn't matter. You can call me whatever, some HTK, it doesn't matter. Um, Whatever. I'll get it. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I look in the chat and I see, something or HTK, I get it. I mean, my favorite way to rap is that's hard too because I rap fast and I rap slow. So I have songs where I rap really fast, and then I have songs where like I was definitely on one of this. So I'm gonna I don't even know if this is old too.
Mom, hurry! Our show's gonna.
I don't know if I don't even have that page here. So here I don't even want to go to this page. This was my old YouTube from a long time ago. No, it's not it. That's my current YouTube. No, it's so here is. I was definitely on one in this, man. I don't want to hear no judgment.
Omaha, Nebraska, Funkmaster Flex Challenge. We in the motherfucking building. Gooseneck, Blue Boy,
My old
motherfucking
mic.
onslaught. You see the Huskers in the background. Let's go. Check. Ha. Tell them. Put respect up on my name. Fully invested up in this game. A bully flexing up in your lane. Skinny still don't question my frame. These flows impressing up in your brain. I guess a lesson I'll explain. Your little section they can get flame. They ain't checking for me, man. Out here wrecking till I'm drained. Much stress I'm blessed with this thing. Never been impressed with those chains. Never second guess if I aim. Never up to set I don't claim. Never give respect to no lames. They can get it next day, neck ring. When I meet him, I'ma beat him. When I greet him, I deplete him. Lyrics I'ma beat him, make a motherfucker eat him. Show him I don't need him. Michael Jordan undefeated in the finals. When I see him, not a gun, I bet I'll heat him. One senorita, she's a ride, she's a keep. My niggas is major league, each one of them feeling eager to close out like relievers. Up in I'm a repeater for not following leaders. So stop following demons. Retired from the game, people trafficking. Hustle game hard, don't ask again. Got a couple kills with me, got a mask with them. All blacks swearing that they African. Paint a picture well with this graphic pen. If you didn't know, you better ask a friend. Not the type brother out here flashing ends. But trust, I don't mean I don't got cash to spend like you hot. Yeah. Put your vote in. Cataract, nigga.
No, that's a Rode NT1000. That's my favorite mic I've ever owned. But I left it in Omaha. It's in a storage garage. This was probably like a couple months before I moved to Atlanta. So this was like a month and a week before I moved to Atlanta. Yeah, man, I can rap. I can rap however, man. I can literally rap faster, slow. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't discriminate. But if I had to find a flow that's in my pocket, it's like a BPM between 96 and 100 where I just keep rapping nonstop, or it's not fast, but it's not slow, but it's just a steady flow all the way through. That's like how I prefer. That's how I prefer to rap. Like just to stay in a cadence, to stay in a pocket, and then stay in that pocket the whole verse, and then just switch up the verse a little bit from here to there. But that's how I prefer to rap. I'm actually gonna use that verse on something else. I have I'm just gonna hold on to that verse. And then the reason that sounded so crappy was because it was 2018. I'm not a social media god, and that was before I was making videos. So basically, I had an old Samsung J, whatever that phone was, J5 or whatever that phone was that everybody and their mama had, and I had it posted on like I don't know on something, and I was rapping, but you hear it's coming out of the monitors. So that was basically the recording from out of the monitors as I'm rapping into the microphone. So the music's coming out with the microphone. Everything's coming out of the monitors. So I was really rapping into the microphone, but I was recording the audio with the camera, and then I sent it into that Funkmaster. That's what got me caught up in the Funkmaster Flex scam. The whole Ponzi scam. If you ever seen that video, that's what got me caught up in the Funkmaster Flex Ponzi scam, was that freestyle right there. Crazy. And now because of him, I get random messages every day of my life from some dude from him on Facebook, from some other radio station, and from some random dude named Jalen. Jalen messages me like 20 times a day. 20 times. Maybe not 20, but like 10. I think I like fast rap, but I like fast rap if you're spitting. I don't just like, and I'm not saying this is you, so don't take, never take offense when I'm saying nothing, because I'm not. If I'm talking about you, I would definitely tell you. But I don't like fast rap that when I don't like okay, here's the kind of rap that I don't like. I don't like rap when people are rapping about stuff that they don't do. So like the hardest part about when I was in Omaha, you know, I have a bunch of friends and they all wanted to rap about like gangster shit. And I'm like, nigga, you're not a gangster. Like I done been knowing you for 25, 30 years. You ain't never been in no gang. Why are you talking about you're a Crip and all this other shit? That ain't you. You know what I'm saying? You be doing all this stuff talking about how big your gun is. And all this, nigga, I ain't never seen you with a gun one time. You know, you might have sold some drugs and shit. You know, so you can rap about that. But I don't want to see you talking about my gun's so big and all this shit, nigga. I ain't never seen you with a gun. And I've hung out with you every day. And I've never seen you with a gun, you know? So it's like, when we was, I don't know, I don't want to get into my personal life, but I ain't never seen you do the stuff that you doing. I rap about stuff that I do, and I done more grimy stuff than you, and I don't talk about the stuff you talking about. So it's just, I don't know. I don't mess with that. I don't mess with fake stuff. Um, I just don't. I don't like fake stuff. And I don't like hearing about rappers that you know who aren't hard, who are acting like they're hard, and they're building this image, and now kids are following that image. You know, just be yourself. Now, if you really are a gangster, or you really were living street life, you really were doing that stuff, then rap about that stuff. Rap about your life. But I don't like I don't like fake ass music. Oh, you don't know what the Funkmaster Flex scam is? Basically, he did this thing. Here, bam. I'm not gonna. I'll briefly talk about it, but I don't want to get. I don't want to. I don't have my Facebook on this computer, and for whatever reason, I can't necessarily pull it up. For some odd reason, Facebook just won't let me log into this computer because I would show you the whole scam. But if you search this video, yeah, so if you type Funkmaster Flex scamming rappers in YouTube, I got a video right here. It's called Music Industry Scams Rappers and Producers Should Watch Out For. Funkmaster Flex Ponzi Scheme Detailed. Basically, he did this freestyle video where you know how he does the Funkmaster Flex freestyles? Well, he had my son and Fat Joe on there. And then he was like, you could submit your freestyle contest online here. And so through Facebook. So then you get on Facebook and you submit. But he wants you to pay him some X amount of dollars to do the freestyle competition. And he's like, if you win, you'll get to come here and freestyle in the studio on one of my, you know, Funkmaster Flex freestyles. You'll get to be on this album. You'll get to do all this stuff. But then he wants you to pay him like somewhere between $20 to $40. I can't remember the exact amount. So when I did it, I think that I got because he'll send you a voucher. I'll pay for this amount. So I think I paid 10 or 15 bucks. Maybe I paid more. I don't remember. It was 3 years ago. I'm still getting emails from it. But basically there's thousands and thousands and thousands of rappers giving him, you know, 30, 40 bucks. And if you think about it, you know, I know at least 10,000 people send him 30, 40 bucks. I know more than that because, you know, it's Funkmaster Flex. If you see Funkmaster Flex is running a contest and it costs $10, $15 to get in, $30 to get in, you're going to compete. And so who knows how many people he got. And then he just keeps sending you messages like, oh, you came in whatever place. Why don't you submit again? Send me $40 more. I think you're going to win this time. But that's all automated, generated messages. And it's just this huge scam. It's a huge scam. Like with mine, I submitted one and it was like, if you come in the top 3, then you win some kind of prize. You win something. I don't even remember anymore. It's all in the video though. I detailed it all in that video. But if you, so in the standings, they show you a standings. In the standings, I was tied for second or I came in third, one of the two. And it was like, you came in 8th place. You don't win anything. But I'm like, your standings say that I came in third place, and I got all the proof and all the justifications all in the video. But it's just this huge scam. And so then he sells your information to somebody else. So then another radio station messages me. I think it's actually the other radio station. They gave me a free submission, so I submitted, and they told me if I came in the top 3, they would play my music on the radio station in Chicago, this and that, and do all this. And that's the one where I came in the top 3, but they're like, oh, you came in 8th place. Motherfucker, I'm looking at your scoreboard. Your scoreboard's telling me that I'm in 3rd place. So then they gave my information to another company, and this company was like called Indie Marketing, and they were like, your song submission came in 6th place out of 100,000 submissions. We want to give you all these prizes, all this stuff, but then they want you to give you money in order to get the prizes. So it's just like, and then that company emails me like every single day. So it's super bogus. It's super bogus. And so, but if on that video, um, I think I had it on the right screen, but on this video right here, I literally I break everything down, and like I can speak it better during that video. I'm not telling you have to watch the video, but I can speak it better during that video because I had all the emails in front of me. So I had all the emails, I had all the Facebook messages. I went through every single piece of mail and stuff that they were sending me, screenshots of them telling me I came in 6 out of 100,000. I had everything, and so it's a really solid video. But it should have picked up more traction because I know he's been scamming people. I guess motherfuckers just don't want to look it up and see if he's scamming them. What's up, Eternity? Yeah, but then what's sad about it too is that it's not even just Funk Flex, man. Now T-Pain's scamming people. I heard T-Pain was. I haven't seen his, but I know Jadakiss was doing it. Fat Joe was doing it. There were so many major rappers who were doing it. I was like, dude, this is the scummiest. This is the scummiest move that I've seen. Like, you guys are sending out all these messages because it's really them. Like, they're like, they have ads and stuff on Facebook and wherever else. Yeah, it's definitely affiliated with Funkmaster Flex without a shadow of a doubt. Like, he did a video, like a YouTube video with one of his Funkmaster Flex freestyles with Myson and Fat Joe, and this is where the advertising for it started. So then you go from that video to his official Facebook page that's verified, and you sign up through his Facebook page, and then that's where the scam starts. So it's literally Funk Flex, and he's done other videos advertising this freestyle thing. It's Funk Flex. I mean, I promise you it's Funk Flex. It's because it's through all his verified accounts. His verified Instagram account, he promoted it. His verified Facebook page, he promoted it. He promoted it on his YouTube video. He himself said it. So like, I'm not a fool, man. I mean, I'm not saying you think I am, but I'm not a fool. So I wouldn't just like word of mouth somebody my money. You know what I'm saying? Like, he literally said it. And so, um, yeah, they all were doing it. They were all doing it. And it's like, dude, that's so scummy. Like, you're trying to get money from your fans with the hope and the promise that you're gonna hear their music and you're gonna like it. You're gonna give them an opportunity, and so now you're scamming a million of your fans. It's such a scummy hustle because your fans will support you. Your fans are buys your CDs, your streams your music, or buys your merchandise and all this stuff. And now you're trying to get more money out of your fans, um, in a skeezy way. Just get online. If you need support, just tell your fans, they'll support you. Tell your people and they'll support you. Like, do live stream, do whatever it is, but don't scam the money out of people. That's like the worst. You can tell people to donate. You can tell people, because I do, obviously I'm on Sundays, I'm like, donate. Destructo donated tonight, I appreciate it. So I'm not mad at anybody who's ever going to get a donation or anything like that, but it's about scamming people. That's the part. It's the scamming. How are you tonight, man? Yeah, it's sick. In my opinion, it's sick. Damn, it's 2:43. I gotta get up off here, fellas, because I gotta I gotta get all these splice samples on my computer. I don't want to do it, but I have to. So I'll be back Friday. I have obviously I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do this. You sent the new vocal. I'm gonna mess with that. I'm gonna download it and mess with it probably in a little bit, but I gotta. It's already 2:40 where I'm at, so I gotta get all these samples off the computer. But I'll be back on Friday. I don't know if Friday we're gonna do this or not. It just depends. I mean, the odds are probably not because I'm gonna have to do a review on something because I haven't been doing reviews. And whenever I don't do reviews, whenever I drop like a bunch of videos that aren't reviews for free stuff, people get mad. They be like, like people got the audacity to comment like I did a live stream. I didn't show y'all this, kind of calling out. But this is the kind of stuff that you get when you do YouTube. Good. People be so disrespectful, and I don't think they're trying to be disrespectful, but it's like I do a live stream, right? The comment, please make videos on free VST plugins. Bro, I do that all the time. I can't even do a live stream without it being a video for a free plugin, but I get those comments on videos all the time. Like I can't do I can't do what I want to do on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I've done hundreds of videos on free plugins. Do you have them all? If you don't have them all, go watch some of those videos, you know? But you can't say that to people because then it's disrespectful and then they'll unsubscribe and think you're being disrespectful. Yeah, man, but I appreciate you, Destructo, man. I really appreciate you, my guy. I can't stress enough, man. I appreciate you. Or like, I'm sorry. This right here is funny. I haven't even read this comment, it just came up, but it's like, another loop-based VST allowing so-called producers to use and add a drum and hi-hats to. No wonder everything sounds the same today. Nobody actually playing keys. Like, why is that got to be the commentary I get for doing a review? I'm just doing a review. Yeah. I know, man. I know. But that's just I get much more positive comments than negative comments. So I don't want to. By no means am I trying to make you guys feel sorry for me because that's not what the goal of that was. It's just funny how I know that I probably should do a free plugin review because otherwise I'm gonna start getting comments like that because I haven't been doing them lately. And I do like finding those plugins, you know, because they be fire. Which I think you did. You did, but I think I told you to email it to me. Can you send me that message? Because I'll forget, man. I'm gonna forget. Yeah, man. Again, I don't want to make it seem like I'm begging for pity. Because if I was to get 100 comments, one or two of them might be like those two comments. So, you know, or like my videos, before they took away the dislike button, I got tons of videos that never got a dislike. You know, if I get 50 likes, then I might get one or two dislikes. So, you know, if you're getting 96% likes, you can't complain. There's people out there who get like 80% likes. Like for every 50 likes they get 25 dislikes. There's people who get more dislikes than likes. There's people out there who get trolled all day, every day. So I don't want to make it seem like, oh, poor woe is me, because obviously you guys know I appreciate y'all and you guys hold me down. Revolver 4. Let me write this down. Yeah, guys, give me whatever plugins you want me to check out. I'm gonna write them down real quick. You're gonna have to email me. Because I have one that I want to do. Believe it or not, Falter told me about it. But that plugin's gonna take me like a day to figure out how to explain properly. Yeah, that's what it was. Sound pain. Thank you. We even had a long conversation about that. Or All right, I got Revolver 4 and I got Sound Paint. All right, y'all, I'm out. I'll let y'all on Friday. I appreciate you. 8 gigs, good lord. It's a good thing I just got a new computer and I got room.